the crowds and everything, past the large kind of. It's not so much a town hall like you saw back in Phandalin. You see more of a a big kind of clock tower with like some like supplementary buildings, kind of like you can tell added on over time, that seems to be functioning as the city center. And as you kind of move around that building off a little bit, you can see a decently long 2-story building. You can see like the bottom bit is currently like fenced in with iron gates and curtains kind of blocking the interior, and then the upper part has like bars like bolted onto the windows.
Hold on, you said barred windows, iron gate at the bottom?
Yes, there's like the bottom side seems to like normally be like open
Brand
air, but
new.
is currently being like covered with iron gates, like blocking entrance, and then curtains to block view inside.
I know the type of building you're describing there. Yeah, you have an open bottom floor, and the actual enclosed space is up above.
Okay. I'm
And
just,
the clock tower
notes.
is beside, correct?
It is. I'd say it's like 50, 60 feet away, kind of a
Oh,
decent
okay.
distance. Like, this is a big open square. Like, Tribor is like, there are buildings and like clumps of it, but like in the city square and everything, it is a lot of open space.
Right. Okay.
Eric is just kind of mentally making notes, and as well as physical notes of just the structure, the windows, the gates.
If
And
anyone would like to inspect anything specific about the building or anything about it, you can let me know. If there's a skill check you want to make, let me know.
well, I'm curious because it said that these things were on display. Like, is there any sort of like signage around? Because if it's display, would imply that people are allowed to see it at some point, or is it just being stored temporarily?
Make me an investigation check.
Investigation. That's an int check, I believe.
It is.
Yes.
13.
13. You kind of begin like walking the perimeter of the building, and then you notice on one of the long ends, you can see that the gate is like kind of open, and some of the curtains have been pulled aside, and you can see that there is a small little like sign set up stating Yolanda the Eclipse's menagerie, it says.
Ah, yes, of course. Her magical menagerie.
Menagerie.
And it specifically says that it is open during the time that the sun is up.
Oh, okay, that's fairly generous.
What is a menagerie?
Menagerie.
Uh,
Menagerie.
It's a collection, Rex, of magical items that she's collected.
So is it closed off? So wait, is it closed off now or is it open?
Some of them, no doubt, very potent.
Oh, I was
Well, that
muted.
could be
Oops.
helpful.
So is it closed off now or is it open?
Oh, it's open.
Considering it's daytime.
So it's open. So we could just go in and look.
Well, is there like a guard or anyone just filtering people in? I would assume there is.
As you approach and kind of look, you can actually see that there appear to be individuals that are kind of acting as like security and kind of like helping people or like passing out food and everything. Make
Also,
me
Fluff, we
a
scream together?
perception check.
Everyone?
Yeah,
Yep.
everyone.
All right.
Another 16. Jesus.
Well, that'll bring it up
The
to
watch. Hi.
26. Holy fuck,
18.
Thank you for
expertise
the
is good.
follow. Rattles the bars of the chat cage. Wake
I
up.
love
Is that a 9?
expertise.
That's a 9. 14. Yeah.
I think all of you notice that these individuals move a bit unnaturally, like a little bit jank, a little bit uneven. A few of you can notice that like their clothes are a little like bunchy and like don't fit right.
Oh,
Lurk, you
wow.
specifically can like smell that there is straw underneath their clothes.
I
Oh.
wish to duck behind something and cast detect magic.
So
Make
animated
me
guards.
a stealth check.
Cool, I do this. Oh. I got a 15 plus 4. 19.
So I'm 19.
Cool. Give me 1 second. I need to pull something up real quick. Page 313. Okay, and you said you got a 19?
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast detect magic, and honestly, like this place explodes with like aura, like magical auras and everything, where you're just
Is-
like for a second you're kind of like
Hello,
it's like being
Solar Free Brain.
flashbanged, where you're just like ah.
What's up, the watch? Welcome in.
Oh yeah, Fluff, don't forget to rejoin the stream together.
But
I
as
thought I did.
as
It
your
showed me in
eye-
there.
Oh.
Am
Anyway.
yes, I forgot to re-enable
Okay.
shared chat because whenever the only other person
Okay.
it
Okay,
like
okay.
needs to be reset.
Thank you. Anyway, as my eyes.
As your eyes adjust to the magical glows,
Corneas.
you begin to see. You notice that the individuals are all like glowing as if their entire body is like made of magic and everything.
Yeah.
And you can see deeper glows coming from deeper within. Would you like to make me an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure. I'm on dice. I'm actually proficient in this, but I got a nat 1 because that's cool.
I will let you do this with advantage because you have detect magic going.
Okay, thank you. Well, that's slightly better. Good thing I'm proficient. 12.
That is all right because these aren't the rarest.
Hello,
These are
Squirrely.
known as scarecrows. They are magical constructs. They are usually created to perform simple tasks. Like these are commonly known, like talked about in stories and everything of like wizards having different like magical creations and everything. Scarecrows are very commonly known as like the grunt of a wizard's thing. Like this is like moment to moment stuff.
Oh, cool. Or just lean in and be like, well, they're definitely magical constructs and not people.
I could have told you that from the straw that I can see underneath their clothes.
Well, excuse me. I guess you don't need my skills then.
Well, conjured
Uh,
servants would make sense for something like this, given the individual and the name. Can I do? I guess it would be history
Yeah,
to see if the
Squirrely,
name
yes.
is familiar at all.
Yes, anyone who wants to may make a history check on the name Yolanda the Eclipse.
Cool.
well, I rolled a 2, so I don't fucking know.
Let's see.
She's a 7.
11 plus 1. 12.
18.
Okay, so Rax and Lyric, no fucking idea. Not a clue. Cool name, but no idea. Astrid, you can like vaguely remember like back whenever you were a kid and like playing with other kids and everything.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Sometimes during games of like pretend, one kid would be like, I'm Yolanda the Eclipse.
Stories from my childhood.
Moss, you know the most, though you don't recall all the details. This is a powerful wizard who kind of became powerful without the whole route of adventuring and everything. Most known for her feat of creating an eclipse over a city and striking dead a invader to that city.
Boy.
What a powerful wizard indeed.
Care to share with the rest of us?
Oh, just I've heard of some of her accomplishments, and I'm not particularly studied on her exactly, but she is a mage of some renown and caused an eclipse once, hence the name. Struck down some great threat at some point. It's all very in keeping with having quite a collection like this, and enchanted servants and the like. It's all very fitting.
Alright, well, I suppose we better hope that Grinscale's information was correct and that she's not coming along to guard this little detail.
Yes, I wouldn't prefer to run afoul of a wizard of her caliber,
No,
but it
I
would
foresee that being quite unpleasant.
it would well, I would imagine that the only defenses we see are not the only ones that they are, so some sort of magical security is likely at play here as well.
Oh, no doubt about that.
But while it is open for viewing, we should perhaps peruse, though not all as a group. That would only raise suspicion. He just kind of like gestures at the group of us as like, because like fucking look at us.
Like, oh, I can try to shop or something if that works.
I
Racks in a shop.
suppose.
I have money and I don't know what to do with it yet. Well, I have a good weapon, so maybe something
Oh my
magical
God,
might suit me
Rion.
better.
Hmm, so, the most like the probable best course of action.
That was my
Two
first
of
thought.
us go
Racks in a
in, the
China
other
shop.
two, well, stay out here, keep, I guess, scout out and look natural, or as natural as we can look in a place like this.
Yeah, I still look like a human. I'm the most normal one here.
I think the three amongst us who would perhaps be the most fitting for taking in such a site would be Astrid, myself, and Nesnar, if he wishes to peruse.
Yes, I am definitely curious what things she has.
Aye, that would make the most logical sense, I suppose. But do keep in mind, I need to get a scope of this place myself. Well, I don't doubt your ability to scope out a place. At the end of it all, I have to be the one to lay claim to the prize.
I mean, Can't you scope it while we're shopping? Keep our
I can
mind
scope
off
the
you for a while.
I can scope out the exterior, yes. It's the interior I'm a little more concerned about.
Why's that?
Because that's where the dragon egg will actually be,
Right. So
assumedly.
if she's distracted by us, then you can do what you need in there, right?
Remember, I do have
I
a
forget, was I given a
disguise.
time was I given a time frame as to when this would be delivered, or has it already been delivered?
I would
I
guess.
suppose you would have to investigate for that.
I would assume the whole
Alright.
collection would be there at once, but we won't know until we go inside. And all Moss was saying was, let's not all go at once. If we are going to go, we need to go either separately or in smaller groups.
Yeah.
Like Astrid and Nesnar would make sense. Moss is willing to go on his own.
Yeah, that's true. Well. Well,
Well,
groups of 2 at max. 2 people at a time. We space our entrances out as to not arouse suspicion. And then find and learn what you can while in there. About how many floors would Lurk guess this place has just from looking at the outside?
You can see that there is two. There is the ground floor that is open, kind of open concept, and then the upper floor.
Just need to designate people on the ground floor and people on the upper floor.
Rax and Juniper Moonipper. God, and it's so
ship,
cute.
It's our ship name.
Oh my god. And Astrid would be the least likely to arouse suspicion, as well as Nesnar.
Why don't we let them go first, and then Lurik and Moss can go separately thereafter?
yeah, so I go to Nesnor and I hold my arm out and be like, yeah, like when you escort someone, or like the lady does, and I'll be like, shall we?
Yes, and takes your arm.
La la.
And the two of you head inside of the building,
Yes.
being the first ones to go in.
Foxy boy.
If there is a
We're doing
specific check you would like to make, Fluff, while you are inside, please let me know. As you step inside, you see
Hello, he who bore.
like one scarecrow bows to you, and another like quickly comes up with a small little platter of cups of like lemonade and everything.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna take one. Oh, thank you, darling.
Like it gives like a very like janky nod before kind of moving off. You step
Shuffle it.
inside and you immediately see that there are like, you can see displays with like jewels and some scrolls like outlaid with glittering text on it. You can see that there is like a cage with a small like strange insect creature kind of like skittering all around the bounds of it.
What is
Oh,
that?
lovely.
Oh,
Make
found
an
bliss.
Arcana check.
How'd your stream go? Perfect. Roll the dice. Ooh, a 12. My bonus is 3 because I'm proficient. 15. Ya baby on cake.
With a 15, you look a little closer and you notice that like it is not actually an insect. It is many like formed together grubs that have all
Oh.
like begun like kind of
Ugh.
spiraling over themselves, like forming the shape of a creature. These are rot grubs.
Oh.
This is what Lilt spawned from.
Yes. I know this from other campaigns. Interesting.
You, the player, know.
Yeah, no, the player. Well, yes, because I rolled for it. Ugh. Rot grubs. I wonder why you'd keep such in captivity. Well, I guess people keep all manner of things. So, you glance around anyway to the next floor, as it were.
On the far end of all of the displays and things shown off, you can see a set of stone stairs that goes up, kind of leading away, and then to a set of doors on either side.
Guarded by anything?
Make a perception check.
I rolled a 1. Fuck. No, but I did roll 4 plus 6, 10.
10.
My passive is 16.
You can see that there are two scarecrows kind of standing on the stairs. You can also see that there is like with your detect magic, there is magic all over this place, and it's hard with so many different distinct glows like all kind of interceding on each other. How much is like potential magical defenses and how much is just there's an artifact really near that.
Fair enough. About what I expected. Interesting. All right. If you don't mind giving descriptions, what are some of the other displays?
You can see that like one there's like a circlet with a gemstone that looks like kind of like a flower that is blooming. Right next to it there is an amulet that it looks like there's a liquid moving around inside that is constantly like mimicking the shape of the faces as it passes.
Interesting. Typical magical fare, of course.
As you're walking by in the corner, you can see that there is a kind of caged in area with a hippogriff that's currently just kind of lounging.
Aw, well, of course I want to go over there. By the way, besides the how many scarecrows are out and about?
From what you can see, it looks like there is like I'd say around 10, but even then you're like there could be more. There's a decent number of people walking around inside right now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. How many patrons? Just a lot of patrons?
Yeah, like it's decently busy with like, people like steadily moving and you like following after and people like behind you, so you're kind of part of the little thoroughfare rhythm of the place.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you approach off to the side the little exhibit with the hippogriff. You can see that it has more of a like raven-esque head with a back end that is kind of a black horse. You can see that it is
Dungeon
currently
Fate.
lounging on
Yo,
the
you would have
ground
persuaded me
right next
earlier, and then
to
my internet
a
went down. Thank you for the follow.
half-eaten hunk of meat. Can't really tell what it's eaten, but it seems content and just kind of watches people as they walk on by.
Is there a place that you can, or that one could potentially slip out of sight just for a moment?
Make a perception check.
All right. 6, 12.
You're looking around and you do notice like the area seems to be sectioned off like there would be like shops and like little alcoves, and you see one where it has like a covering of like a carpet covering like the entryway into it, and you think you could slip through there.
Okay. I don't want to do anything too untoward, but I just want a moment to, cast another spell of mine. Just turn to Nesnar and be like, I think I could get away with a spell in the open, or would they be rather, unfond of that?
Um, it's hard to say. They could see it as you trying to inspect if it's real, but they could also see it as untoward.
Hmm. Oh, well, you know what? I could just ask. Find the nearest scarecrow and be like, say, excuse me, are you able to communicate?
The scarecrow is like kind of like standing on guard and doesn't move whenever you speak to it. But as you like go to like try and speak with it, you see a figure emerge from that area with the carpet like covering it.
Good thing I didn't dive in there.
You see a furred jackal looking creature with kind of a like a little bit of an underbite and
Jackal!
No, not that jackal.
you see they are wearing very fine like black silks with gold lining and everything. Careful like mesh sleeves. And he approaches you and just, hello.
Hello, darling. I was just, had a question out of curiosity. I was just perusing these fine displays. How do you feel about just, simple little enchantments, things to, spells on myself, not on the merchandise, of course.
Like the detect magic you have up.
Of course, of course. I want to see every aspect of your fine work here.
Of course, I would expect nothing less from a kitsune.
Perceptive. That bitch probably has true sight.
Make an arcana check.
Let's see. Where's my dice? Dice. With an 18 on the die, and I am proficient. Yeah, 21.
21.
21.
This is an Arcanoloth, a fiend of the Yugoloth family.
Oh, I love Yugoloths.
You know Arcanoloths to be very clever and discerning, usually very out for their own ends, very greedy and slippery is usually the way that they would be described. And they absolutely have true sight.
So, I usually only people who can see it that well have true sight, but I digress. Yes, I merely meant to, enhance my communication, nothing more. Low-level magic, I'm sure it's way beneath you.
Of course, but do be careful when casting magic in here. There are a number of well cared for artifacts, and some may be from unstable places, and I'd hate for anything to happen to such fine folks as you.
Certainly, I appreciate your concern. Just turn to Nesnar and be like, oh, honey, shall we continue our adventure?
Oh, yes, of course. And before going further, the Arcanoloth just like bows a little bit and extends a hand. Just, if you ever need anything else, feel free to ask. I am Alfred.
Oh, Hazel, thank you. I'm gonna take his hand.
He raises it and kisses the back of it.
Give a little blush, and I'm not even faking it that time.
And do enjoy the displays.
Give him a polite curtsy. Thank you, thank you.
And he turns and heads up the stairs.
Oh, the stairs. Interesting. Well-
As this is going on, would anyone else like to enter into the building? Or what are you all doing outside?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Lurk's just kind of trying to scope out the outside as best he can before he goes in.
Make
Just getting
me an investigation check.
Yippee. 17.
17. You begin to kind of stalk along the perimeter, being sure to keep to the crowds and everything as you look up to the building. You can see those iron bars are on every side of the building going around it. As you're looking, you do notice that there does appear to be a skylight going into one part of it
Still out
from the
there,
roof. And as you're going around, you also
Dungeon
notice
Fae VR.
in the
Wait, Dungeon
near the
Fever. Ha, ha,
back
ha.
with
Wait,
all of
are
the
you
gates
actually in
blocking
VR when
off
you
the
play?
ground floor
If you're
entryway,
there, of course.
you notice
Sorry, I was
one of
having a
them
scene and I didn't want to.
is intended to like
of
slot
course.
down into the ground to kind of be firmly in place. This one seems to have just missed it and is just like sitting right next to it, so it could be manipulated there.
Okay, so there's skylight on the roof, and the back gate is like kind of screwy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me write this down. Okay. Anything else of note?
That is what you immediately find. Moss, Rex, what are you doing?
Rax was talking about going to the shop, but Moss seems pretty dead set on him not entering the shop. So
What? No, Moss never
No,
said he
the
couldn't.
idea was just that you guys don't enter at the same time, and Astrid and
Hmm.
Nesnar have gone in for a bit, so it is.
Right, I'm gonna put on my
You could potentially
headset,
go
my
in,
No,
go in with
wireless
someone else.
headset, and I
I think
am going
you're literally talking about
to
shopping,
get a
right?
drink
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, no, if Rex wants to go
real
shopping, that's
quick.
totally fine.
yeah, okay. I thought it was things, or he was saying like, no, we'll go in like this and do this, and like oh,
Because I'm out of water.
but no. After a while, I was like, all right,
Let me change my mic to
let's
that
see
too,
what they
just in
got.
case I need to
He'll
talk
kind
to
of
them.
go into.
Yeah, you step inside of the menagerie. The scarecrows quickly like give a bow and offer you guys lemonade.
Oh, it's like he'll kind of give a little bow in return, take a lemonade, and chug it down like a fucking apple cider.
It's just like a shot glass.
They made
Something
liquid out of
done.
lemons this time.
Oh no.
Oh, more liquefied citrus.
Does he even know what a
Dude.
citrus fruit is?
Probably. Maybe not by name. Think a couple more of them too, and then start wandering around.
Chug all of their lemonade.
Hey, it's really good, and they keep offering it.
The idea of just like Rax is like drinks one and sees the scarecrow still standing there. It's like, oh, another? Well, if you insist.
It's like, they want me to have more. Cheers.
Gets fucking drunk off of lemonade somehow.
Literally not alcoholic.
Like I said, somehow.
But yeah, if the scarecrows are just gonna keep standing around holding it like that, he's going to have more than one.
Okay, so I just love the mental image of Moss just like wanting to go in and look around, but like stuck at the entryway as Rax continues drinking lemonade.
No, if Rax is gonna just like stay there and like continue to accept these like oh yeah Boss will just kind of leave him there. He's fine. He's like, well, he's you know what, fine. He could just stand there and
Like, no, sorry, I couldn't. Well, if you insist, one more.
Yes, you begin walking through the thoroughfare. Are there any checks or anything that you want to look out for specifically?
um mm, because Astrid's I guess he'd be looking for any sort of arcane warding, like written around, like not because I know Astrid has detect magic, but this isn't so much like looking for magical essence. This is looking for the physical signs of like, was anything enchanted? Is there like runes or talismans anywhere?
Because you specified on that, make me an investigation check with advantage.
Okay. Ooh, that one's a 20.
Hey,
It was a 20 and a 14.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
You begin noticing around like the bases of columns and like on the sides of some of the containers, some of the physical signs of magic prepared. You can see that there are like alarm spells on almost everything. There are like arcane locks on a
Hello.
lot of
Don't
the
worry, I'm
different
here. I
display
put down
cases
my
and
thing to
everything.
go get a drink.
In
Let's
certain
see.
places, like high up, you can even see like a little bit of writing along the ceiling, which lets you know that there's a contingency for if another spell gets set off, that there is supposed to be
Hello.
it seems like a localized anti-magic field that is just supposed to nuke everything in the vicinity.
Oh my, okay.
A chain reaction.
And what that tells you, with no need to roll, is that a lot of the stuff down here on this lower floor is not the good shit of the displays. You can immediately discern just by the fact that that Yolanda is willing to have a anti-magic thing nuking whatever is down here. None of this stuff is that particular to her.
Right, okay. On noticing that, he'll this is kind of like his view of like, ah yes, of course.
Yeah, they keep the
they
good
always
shit in
keep
the
the good
back.
stuff further in. And he'll stroll around looking at stuff, making his way towards, well, the stairs at the back, because those would be the only obvious, like, route to where there would be more.
Astrid,
Yeah.
you and Nesnar have been making your way, and you reach the stairs going upwards, and you have a choice of the left door or the right door. Which would you like to choose?
Oh.
Uh,
I was gonna.
she's
What?
AFK, I think.
What?
I don't think
Ah.
AFK, I think
Oh no. No. I accidentally muted. I'm sorry.
I'm say, usually not.
There
I'm here.
you
I'm here.
are.
Sorry. I was gonna. I was gonna do something silly real quick. If I consider that.
What's that?
I was gonna, after they gave me pseudo permission, I was just gonna cast Speak with Animals and see what that hippogriff had to say. If he would let me.
They have an entire new subset of NPCs to play.
Yes, you cast Speak with Animals, and the hippogriff is currently just kind of lounging in the cage.
Mm-hmm. Walk up and sort of kneel down and be like, "Hello, fine creature."
Its eyes kind of blink for a second and kind of lazily roll over to where you are and just. What?
Oh, excuse me. I was
That
just...
reminds me of Squidward.
Yeah, I was just browsing around, and you look mighty. Hold on. You look quite marvelous. I was very intrigued by such a beautiful creature.
Of course you would be.
Oh no, I just take that as stride. I'm smiling. Be like, naturally. What's it like being traveling with this merry band of wizards?
I'm fed well. I am a jewel in this collection. I'd say that it is quite lovely.
Oh, very important.
Indeed.
Not to upset the apple cart, but do they ever let you roam around? Do you ever get to be free?
Back at Yolanda's tower, there is an area where I am allowed to roam. But no, they do not want some simpletons to come upon me and be torn to shreds.
Naturally, you're so ferocious.
Indeed.
All right, give me a sec to think. When I ask it any, yeah, I'd be like, oh, speaking of Yolanda, she ever peruse these establishments? Is she around?
I haven't seen her since we started on this venture. But I would love to see Yolanda. She is quite something.
Oh, from what I hear, it sounds very marvelous. Oh, thank you for your time. I did not mean to presume. Take one of the candies from my bag and just, since I'm kneeling down to speak, just like leave it right at the edge where they can get to it. And be like, for your time.
Just like so fast, just like lashes out, just like grabs it with the beak and just like yanks it back.
Also, Fluff, you still have your BRB thing up.
Oh shit, thanks. Just no flinch, just impressed. And
Just nom.
yep. And I just look back at Nesnar and be like, huh, I think our friends are waiting. Let us go.
Yes, dear. Just carrying you over to the stairs. You have the choice of the left door or the right door. Which would you like to pick?
Oh. See, I'd envisioned that when we saw the stairs, they'd be like restricted airspace and we would be stopped and stuff if we even tried. Do I get that vibe?
You look and you see that the scarecrows don't seem to be stopping anyone that goes up here, but with your detect magic, you can notice that there does seem to be some kind of magical effect triggering every time someone just passes the stairs.
Boy. Look at Nesnar. What do you think?
Well, the only thing I'm concerned with is that I still have the Lathander's mace on me, and you have some magical things of your own, and I worry that we look less like wandering nobles and more like, well,
I mean, on the other hand, if we're strong enough to just be carting these around on our person, obviously we are important people, are we not?
that is one way to look at it.
Hmm. We belong here. We have magic too. By the way, Moss was like poking around too, right? Do we see Moss?
Make a perception check.
I'm fairly sure I'm the only one that hasn't entered the building yet.
Oh, I always lose my dice. Okay, here we go. 19.
19. You can see Moss's ears kind of poking through little bits of the crowd as he goes. It's one of those things where it's like you could set off to the side and wait for him, though the words of before of making sure you guys keep separate does echo in your ears.
Oh, well. When in a labyrinth, always choose left, I suppose.
All
Again.
right, you head up the stairs and go in through the left door.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Rex, the entire time that you've been kind of standing here, like as you like finish off some of the glasses of lemonade and like set it back down, another scarecrow seems to like come over with a pitcher and start refilling glasses.
Oh, I mean,
He's-
if you insist.
He's gonna make himself
Another round,
sick on
then.
lemonade.
The
He doesn't quite get the fact that these aren't quite sentient.
yeah, no, they aren't quite smart enough to understand when someone is just standing there, just having a drink over and over. So they're just like, oh yes, like automatically re-pour all the drinks, of course.
He thinks they're just being
Oh
polite.
my god.
Yeah,
We
Moss
love
has
Rex.
left him there being like, well, if he's just gonna stand there drinking lemonade, he can't get into that much trouble.
Little does he know.
This is true.
Rax,
Yeah.
make me a perception check.
Notice. Ah, sorry.
Let's see. Oh, that's 15.
As you are guzzling down another glass of lemonade,
To notice that there's no ice in it.
you see a silver tiefling pass you by.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I still kind of like pause mid drink and kind of that thing where their head is still kind of cocked back like they're drinking, but their eyes start to follow the tiefling in a somewhat subtle way.
Can Rex do subtle?
Yeah, no, you see that she is kind of walking in, kind of gently glancing around.
He'll like trying to think of what to do because he remembers hearing her or at least seeing her in the bar. Like,
Rion.
okay. And he'll take one more glass just for safekeeping, and he'll take it with him this time. And then start heading deeper into the store.
Those
just
poor scarecrows.
Now he's gonna make sure you can see, like, if anyone else that he knows is in there, you might give them a little warning that they have company suddenly. But he's trying to stay subtle about it and not bring it like any alarm.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Lurik,
Uh-huh.
just with your passive perception, you can notice that the dwarf is standing kind of on the edge of the town square, just like leaned against a building, like watching the building.
Case in the joint too.
Looks like they're making their move as well. He'll kind of like watch him for a minute, like keeping out of like keeping with the crowd, like that's outside, but like kind of eyeballing the dwarf. No likelihood. He's just kind of muttering to himself. No likelihood. The other one's already here. This complicates things slightly. And he'll stay out for a little bit longer, but if the dwarf doesn't really do anything, he'll start heading into the building.
Make me a perception check.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a nat 20.
All right.
So that is a 27 perception. Or was it perception or was it insight? I mean,
It was perception.
yeah. Either way, it'll be a 27.
Now, as you are kind of watching him, you can notice that he is like in his hand, he has what looks like a small metal box with a thumbstick on it.
Goodness.
And you
Hey,
notice
why,
like a
that's
kind of
hi.
flickering in his eye, and he's like kind of whispering under his
boy.
breath.
Art. Hi, TTRPG enthusiast.
Just
Hi,
wreaks
hi,
And-
hi.
magic.
How's it going?
Yeah, as you are doing that, you kind
You're
of glance
doing
back over towards
the
the building,
dungeon and the dragon.
and because
How's
you
it
got that
going?
nat 20,
Hi, hi, hi. How you
you
doing?
notice almost like a pinprick in the air, kind of zooming around outside the building.
I don't have
There's
calculus.
just like a dot in the air, and you could almost see like a small flicker in the air around it, which
Turn up.
tells you it is an orb-like shape. And as it turns, you know that it is an invisible floating eye that is going around getting information on the place.
Oh boy.
He
That
like
sneaky
kind of
fuck.
tracks it. He kind of like tracks it, wondering if he could potentially,
Instant bath?
without
Now
really
you're just evil.
alerting anyone in the crowd, cause it to, violently be dispelled.
Well,
Well, you
stream. I hope you have
don't-
good D&D. Oh shit, sorry.
Make
Yeah,
an
thank you.
Arcana
Wiggle,
check.
wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Oh
wiggle,
boy,
wiggle, wiggle,
this
wiggle.
is probably not.
Wow.
Well, where's
Thank
my
you. I
Arcana
am
button?
having a good session. It's been very fun.
Uh,
I hope you have a good
17?
night too.
17. You
Thank
would
you for the
know
raid.
that this is probably
The
because
washing
of
machine?
the little
No.
device that he has and everything. This is an artificer casting of Arcane Eye. This is a concentration effect. So if you are looking to get the eye to be dispelled, your best bet is to somehow break this dwarf's concentration.
and I assume most of his focus is on the building right now. Yes. Or at least that's what it seems like.
Icy
And
air.
it does
Interesting.
seem to be the case.
Hmm. Let me look through my inventory to see if I have anything that could potentially, more subtly
What are you doing?
distract him, I suppose.
Ooh, this is a good song. I like this song.
Hmm. Ah, I have an idea. He will just kind of he'll break off from the crowd a bit, move a bit closer to the dwarf without, really making it obvious. And then he will pull a ball bearing from his pack
Oh,
and kind of like try and line up a throw.
oh no.
Just basically
Okay.
dome the fucker.
I'm silly too.
1, make me a stealth check.
Oh, a stealth check? Eh,
Yeah, it's like that one John Wick scene where they're trying to shoot each other in the airport with silencers.
that is a 23.
Okay, beautiful. And now make me a ranged attack roll.
And here's the moment.
Let's see, the attack is what? The roll plus dex or whatever?
Yes. And you don't have proficiency with improvised weapons, so this will just be...
A flat roll with my
Yep.
dex modifier. Okay. That is an 18.
An 18 will hit his armor class. Roll me a d4.
A d4, huh? All right. That is a 3. If I'm
Okay.
reading this correctly. It's the one on the
let-
top, yes?
Yes. Now
Oh,
I will
God.
roll his concentration check.
It's the number that should be upright.
Okay.
Yeah, good old caltrop.
Sometimes I've seen them where they print the number on the bottom, the flat side, but it's
That's
then
just
the number
weird.
that is the correct way up.
You kind of line yourself up in the crowd, kind of like sink down a little bit into it so you're not
Rocketing.
noticed, and then just kind of like flick your wrist, kind of just shooting it off towards him, and it just beams him in the cheek, and he just like blinks and like staggers a bit, just like,
The
fucking
wind channeler.
just
well,
like blinks as
sorry.
like
I responded to
you
you, but I didn't
immediately
say
see
hi.
like the
Hi,
little
wind
like
channeler.
waves in
How's it
his
going?
eye just like disperse, and his little
Hello,
control box just goes
Rocketin.
dark. He's like, son of a fucking. Ugh."
Lyric will kind of smirk and snicker to himself. No
let
extra,
me
no
let me
easy
roll a
bullshit
quick
here.
perception check for him just to see if he notices anything. No. Got a 6 on the die. He ain't noticing shit.
You don't see shit.
Not with a 23 stealth. Nope.
Not a
Okay.
shot. Well, now that I know I have disrupted his little peeping, I will make my way into the building.
Indeed. And I will take a second to go use the bathroom. And then we will pick back up with Moss.
Yay! All right, Moss. I give you
Lyric
some
with
time
this
to think.
biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
Guys, while she's gone, steal everything that isn't nailed down.
Including the nails.
But those would be nailed down.
No, they're used to nail other things down, but they themselves
Yeah,
being used to nail things down are not nailed to the floor.
And then once you steal those, the other things will no longer be nailed down, so you can steal them.
Exactly. See?
God.
Lilt.
Yes, Lil. Oh my god.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
All I'm hearing is if I ever hear Lilt's character say the word grok, he is being shot immediately.
Well, I thought you were already killing him, so how dead can he be?
Do you really want to know?
Sure.
Kind of, yeah.
There's the death of the flesh, and then there's the death of the soul.
What if he's a mushroom? Then you can't kill him in a way that matters.
Yes, I can.
You can always smoke them.
Salt the earth.
Exactly.
I am back. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Little theory crafting how to get 0.01 seconds off the death speed run. The more you set someone off as an adversary, the more likely fate is to have them kiss.
Well, Snow, read before Rise comment. Read the little idea Lil had.
Oh yeah, I read that as I was sitting down.
Okay.
But yeah, Lyric will just have a kind of shit-eating grin on his face as he walks into the building, having disrupted the dwarf.
Indeed, and we are
Wait,
going
you're joining us now?
Yeah, I was making sure of... Like, I noticed the guy out there, now that I've disrupted his little, thing, because I don't imagine that was easy to do.
I just... The fucking scarecrows come up to you, no dogs allowed.
Yay.
But
Even
we
the
are swapping
scarecrows.
over
Listen,
to
if they let a fucking rabbit and a minotaur in the building...
Yeah, but I said no dogs.
We're not being racist.
Well, by that extension, Fluff wouldn't be in there.
But she's
I'm a human.
disguised.
Well, of course, the other guy sees
well,
through
Alfred
that, but
saw through that.
Alfred did,
Yeah,
but not the
Alfred saw through
scarecrows.
that, and if canines weren't allowed in there, she would have been kicked out.
But it's funny too
So-
because the Arcanolith is a canine, but whatever.
There's
No
that
dogs.
too.
No dogs allowed. Lyric kicked out. It's just seeing him like, what the fuck?
But yes, Moss,
Yes.
you have finally made your way through the primary stretch and have approached the stairs. You saw Astrid went through the left door.
Well, then I will take the right because the left is most definitely handled. Or that's what he tells himself. And whatever happens in there, he doesn't want to get caught up in it.
I am
You
perfectly
head up the
capable.
stairs, and as you go through the door, you find yourself standing in a decently sized, what looks like kind of a place showing off some arms, some like big like suits of armor set up, different like weapons on racks and everything, a few displays of like specific like a helmet here, some boots there,
And Rax is there?
and you see
God.
and you see a jackal kind of smiling at you as you step in, just like, ah, welcome.
Moss, he like takes a moment to look around at everything on display. You just like the layout, and then on the greeting, just oh yes, hello. This is quite the collection. We're allowed up here, yes.
Oh, yes, of course. There is a more private area for discerning eyes, and I happen to think that you might be one of them.
He
Man,
gives a
I didn't give an
little.
invite. What's this bullshit?
He gives a little grin in the sense of like being like given status, and oh, I mean, I'm a peruser of magical eccentricities. I suppose that was obvious. What perchance do you what else could you possibly have on display amongst everything else here?
What indeed? Well, if you would follow me, and he gestures to a side door that leads beyond this as he begins to step that way.
Hmm.
Um Okay, first of all, can I make a check to because you say a jackal, but is this I'm guessing is the Arcanoloth?
Yes.
Okay, can I do a roll to see if Moss recognizes that's what he is?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh lord. That's a 7, so I'm gonna say no.
No, you just see another animal species who is well dressed and etc.
Although he has horns. Can I roll as he like steps through the door? Can I roll like insight, like a vibe check? I'm like, okay, he's singling me out, but why?
Make an insight check.
10 plus. This should be pretty decent. Where's my character sheet? 15.
You cannot tell a fucking thing.
Oh boy.
Okay. Moss will glance around again and kind of straighten his collar a little bit, and he'll as he follows, he'll pop one of the guidance candies he has still, because I've never used one, in his mouth, and then he'll follow after him.
Beautiful. You head out of this armory area and step into a wider room that seems to be covered in paintings and statues, and there is an orb kind of off to the side.
An
And
orb?
yeah, just an orb on a pedestal.
Oh, okay.
Just an orb as you do.
Yeah, an an
Wizard.
orb on a pedestal. You can see like it looks like there's like something moving under the surface.
Ah, yes, every good wizard must have an orb to ponder.
Naturally.
And he leads you to a set of double doors at the end of the room. As that happens, we
Just an ordinary orb.
move
Yep.
over to Astrid.
Yay, that's me. What's up?
Astrid, you and Nesnar kind of step through the doors and you enter into another area with a large kind of caged in area, and inside you can witness what is this? A chimera inside.
Ooh,
Oh.
interesting.
The chimera is kind of stalking around in the cage. Beyond it, you can also see that there is like it looks like a statue of what used to be a gorgon. You can see that there is a podium with like a bottle on it, but there's like a black sloshing liquid inside.
Interesting.
Lovely.
Hmm.
Try that one later.
I'll try a quick hello to the chimera. Hello.
The chimera kind of looks to you, and the goat head like kind of tilts its head at you. The chimera is a goat head, a lion head, and a dragon head, all on a lion's body.
Oh, God.
Indeed.
The goat head kind of discerns you and just, hello. The dragon head just kind of snorts. And the lion just watches you.
Well, greetings. And how are you on
May
this?
we help you?
Oh, I was just walking around as you do, and I couldn't help but notice such a interesting creature.
Obviously. Dragon just rolls its eyes. The lion just like seems to like almost preen itself a little bit.
Now that does make me curious. How does one such as yourself come to be, as it were?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Hastily scrawling a backstory.
Hello, little wolf. Ah, yes. DMs don't expect the speak with animals on everything.
No, you're all right. I put in some of these specifically just in case you did do this.
Yay! My reputation precedes me.
The chimera kind of, the goat head looks like it's about to speak before the lion kind of speaks up and just, we are handcrafted by Yolanda herself. And then the goat's just like, what? You're supposed to say the thing about, the Demogorgon, Prince of Demons, the story. The dragon head just rolls its eyes again and just, it's like, that's such a waste of time. The lion just like kind of preens itself again and just, we should be proud of our heritage. Yolanda is incredible.
Not the first time I hear such great things about Yolanda. Seems she's well beloved among her creations, subjects, friends, and acquaintances.
The dragon just snorts in response, and the goat just nods and just, yes, Yolanda is quite the wizard.
So do they ever let you, like, roam around, or do they just keep you caged up here?
Well, we used to be allowed to roam free, and sometimes we're allowed out when you lot aren't around, but the goat head pointedly looks over at the dragon head, and the dragon head just glares back. We had an incident the other day, didn't we?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no. Well, that sounds quite...
The lion just, we shall endure our punishment until we are trusted once again.
Oh.
He couldn't play nicely, I see.
That's a shame. Are there any other, like, creature, like, living creature things around?
The only ones you can see up here are the chimera, the gorgon statue, and that sloshing bottle of liquid.
Ah. Just kind of...
You can also see that there is another door off to the left.
Okay. Just kind of offhandedly mention. You did mention a demigorgon when you were fiddling with your story. What is this? Speaking of story, what is the story on that thing? Just glance over at the gorgon.
The Demogorgon is different from a gorgon, kind of gesturing to the statue.
Oh, naturally, my bad.
It is the story of natural chimera. They were once mortals that summoned the Demogorgon, and the Prince of Demons was not very impressed with what the mortals had done, and created Chimera. Yolanda merely adopted the process for our creation.
Huh. So he got mad and then he made a rather interesting species. Huh. Well, that's one response to it, I suppose. Huh. So, apologies for the myriad of questions. I'm a very curious individual. What's the deal with that thing? And I point to the sloshing liquid.
The goat goes to respond again, and the dragon just answers, "We don't know." The goat just, "I know of things." Just the dragon just rolls its eyes and just, "It's only ever been in that glass bottle. Whatever he says is all made up." "I beg your pardon?" Nesnar just like watching animal noises happen, just like,
Yeah, nope, that is correct.
Yeah, no.
I'll just
This
give
has
a
to be just like so fucking confusing to him.
polite nod and be like, "Well, thank you for your time. I've learned quite a bit. I appreciate."
the lion gives a deep bow, kind of pulling the other heads down a bit, which the dragon is just like pulling against, just like, "No, stop, don't do this."
Like, no, I have pride, motherfucker.
And just as we're walking away, just sort of lean into Nesnar and be like, "I was just conversing with our interesting friend over there and learning the somewhat sordid history of Gorgons, and apparently Yolanda handcrafted those chimera. Although,
Curious.
yeah, although they're not quite sure what the sloshing liquid is, so I suppose that makes 3 of us.
Nesnar will make a quick Arcana check.
Sure.
He
Suppose
rolled a
that
3.
means-
He doesn't know shit.
Oh man.
Suppose that means you shouldn't just drink it.
I guess I can study it very carefully and attempt to roll of my own.
Yeah, no. You can make a passing Arcana check.
Would an 11 get me anything?
Nope.
All right, fair enough. I didn't think so. Huh. Weird
It's like,
liquid. All
obviously
right.
by the sloshing, it's something alive.
It's a shadow in a bottle or something. Must not touch it.
Yes, and you pass on through. Rex, as you are walking through everything, you begin approaching these stairs. And as you do,
Oh man, Rex has been drinking tons of stuff and he's fine.
I need you
Oh god. I'm on mute, so Lil
Make
can't hear me,
me
but the sewage slime thing is
any kind of
boy.
skill check
gnarly.
you want.
Andy?
That's right.
Oh boy.
Um,
Vice, you can pick whatever skill you want.
hmm,
A blank check. That's interesting.
that is also concerning.
This can only be good, I promise.
Bullshit.
Oh, jeez. I guess perception.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 20.
Nat 20 or
No, just regular.
okay. You don't know what it is. You approach the stairs.
Oh,
Uh,
I got a
Oh,
20.
dear.
Well,
All right. Well, Rex has an idea what stairs are, at least. So,
Would you like to go the left or the right?
oh, you know where I'm going.
no, we don't.
adventurers always go to the left.
Always go left. Exactly.
Come on, Cal. Get in the game.
Yeah. You head on up the stairs, and as you do, you see that the silver tiefling from before is currently in the room that Astrid just left, kind of stopping to kind of glance at the sloshing black bottle. And you can also see that there's a chimera and a gorgon inside.
Kind of glance around, like, interesting place, this, isn't it?
The
Surprised how few
tiefling
people are
kind
here.
of the tiefling kind of glances back over her shoulder, noticing you. Let me make a roll. She kind of like blankly looks at you before nodding along, like, yes, it certainly is a interesting collection. A lot of very strange things. Kind of looking at the bottle and just like gently tapping it and just seeing the thing inside like recoil a little bit.
Oh, a blep. This one
around
doesn't
the
have
deck.
a silly blep. The only tongue
I
related
bought this from
emote
the
this one
store
has
at
is
first, but I
blep,
actually haven't
blep,
really
blep,
seen
blep.
anyone selling anything. Except those guys at the front.
No, I don't think this is the kind of place that you would buy anything. At least not
Excuse me, sorry.
without
Swallowed all
doing
of my
some
drink earlier, and I'm
negotiating
still
with the curator.
suffering.
That's unfortunate. It's still pretty cool to look at.
I love playing Astrid. She's
Would
so
you happen to
fun.
know anywhere
Yeah,
I
that
could buy
works.
something? Like, interesting, magical? You should know this place pretty well.
Though if you want a cute blep,
Kind of
since
gives you a
you're
look. Make
been
me
so
a
polite.
persuasion check with advantage.
I'll give that advantage.
Weaponized Raxness. Just
Ooh,
using
okay.
the
Here's your
ever-loving
blep.
fuck out of this.
It's and or ma'am and or creature.
All right, that's an 11.
An 11.
Kind of middling.
My true form.
She looks at you and like gives a half smile and just
Very
Well,
cute blep. Yep.
normally I'd say here, but this place is being
I
used
do
by
love
the
my-
merchant
I do love
hall.
my
What are
little
you
pupper.
shopping for?
She's so cute.
Well,
I love my fox too.
been trying to find some sort of magical artifacts to help bolster me in other ways. Namely in, like, combat and strength. Maybe some utility. I'm not sure. I don't really know what to look for yet, so I was hoping to get some pointers. You seem like you know what you're doing.
Well, you're not likely to find anything in Tribor specifically, unless you get lucky and happen upon something someone's traveling with, but Yartar next door you'd probably have a better time with.
No? What's that about?
What's Yartar about?
Yeah. He's just idly distracting her.
make that perception check again.
Oh,
Or persuasion
perception.
check again.
Okay. I didn't roll. There we go.
I now
love my
realize what
pupper.
Rax is doing
My
here.
pupper. I've been using it
Yeah.
for 4 years, and I
I
don't see
got
it
another
ending
11.
anytime soon. It's so
You got
mean.
another 11?
He's just wasting her time.
Yeah. he knows she's after the thing. He's like, oh, I can just talk to her.
Very pretty foxfire. Thank you.
She kind of shakes her head as she's looking at you and just
Yes,
well,
this one is my bard
bard
form. The dog with the blep
she gives
earlier.
a
That's
little
my
like hand
that's my
up,
main
like,
form that you
kind of
saw.
gesturing down to that she doesn't want it, but
Very
she does
cute.
well, Tribor and Yartar are both crossroad places.
Well, thank you.
Tribor's just a little more
I
run
appreciate the
down, a little more
compliment.
of a
Wah, wah, wah.
scattered marketplace, whereas Yartar is a big walled-in city.
Of
You're
course, I have
far more
mystical
likely to
clothes, but I
see
also have the
people of stronger magic and
mom
presumably
clothes,
places where
the
you can
mom
actually
jeans and the
buy
hoodie.
artifacts.
But I need my pretty clothes. My
So it's a
mystical
different city then.
clothes.
Sorry, I thought you meant on her building.
Yes.
Yartar.
God.
If it wouldn't be much trouble, could you help me find it on a map? I can pay you for your time if you want. New to this area, so any help would be very welcome.
I was not prepared for Rax weaponizing stupid.
Weaponized incompetence. Let's go.
Make me one more persuasion
Alright.
check.
Let's go, lucky 11s. Oh wait, oh shit. Sorry, that was a 15.
I can't tell if you're
Ye-
passing or failing, and she just has pity because you're dumb.
She like has a moment where she's looking at you and then just like kind of cracks up a little, smiling, and just like, all right, yeah, come on. And she like pulls you off to the side and like sits down on like a little like stone bench thing and just like, all right.
Aww.
It's like, do you have a map?
It's like, I
He
prefer to
does.
make one. And he'll kind of like pull out his like work in progress mapping. He actually has been trying to map out places he's been going to lately. They're clearly, very work in progress, but
Yeah, she pulls out what looks like a little like an ink pen, but has like a little like spinning gear at the top, and
That's cool.
she quickly like sketches out some of the river and like the lake nearby, and then like sketches Yartar across the bridge from Tribor. It's like, this city right here is what you're looking for, big guy.
Yardar.
thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Like, it's an interesting device you got there.
Yeah, it's a gift from a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Does it do something special? Or is it just like an ink pen?
Well, it's an ink pen that I don't have to refill.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Oh.
Sounds convenient.
You think I can get that kind of thing at Yartar as well? Or is that like a very exclusive kind of trinket?
Yeah, that's that was handmade for me, but maybe if you're in town for long enough, I can put in a good word for you and see if my friend would make another.
Okay.
I love that. I got something kind of special like that too, and he'll kind of pull out. I keep forgetting the exact name of it, but that
Tea strainer.
strainer. Yeah, I was like, is it strainer? Yeah, strainer. The tea strainer. It's like a friend of mine gave me this too. It looks pretty natural, but it's from the Feywild. Apparently, I can use it to contact.
Interesting. You've been to the
Baron
Feywild.
Oh yeah, I met the queens there.
Oh.
2 of them even.
You met the Queen of the Fae? And we will pull back from that moment.
I like to think in her head, she's like, "How did this idiot?"
meet the queens of the Fae.
He's gonna
but
keep her distracted for a while.
before we go, Rax, if you want, make an insight check.
Okay. Mm. Oh, actually, another 15.
Okay.
Yeah, so what was happening was that she was trying to like stay focused on her mission, but Rax was being so charming that she was just like kept getting disarmed by it, of just like at first she was just kind of sticking around long enough to just like get one more like nice thing in because he was being so charming. And then just the final successful roll was just her being like, all right, I have to fucking sit down and talk with this goober.
Goober.
And now she's just completely been blindsided by the
Yeah.
fact that you met the,
Oh yeah,
the
like
queen of the Fae.
yeah, now she's just like finding out facts about him. Just like, first, like, okay, so this person's probably an adventurer, and they met the Fae Queens. What?
I got her locked down for you, buddy.
Hey, anything that gives me an advantage over the competition,
She's gonna go back and meet up with the dwarf and be like, "So what did you learn?" She'll be like, "Well."
See, what happened was,
And meanwhile, and then afterwards, she's gonna be like, "So what did you learn?" I don't know. I got hit in the face by I got hit in the face and lost my spell.
They both
think
quickly
something
realized
stung
they
me.
learned nothing.
Fucking wasps or some shit.
Fucking bees.
see, this is why- This is why we need the spell Annoying Bee, because the
Is it like unkillable or just really hard to hit?
the
It's-
bee, it's
Yeah.
arcane.
Have you
It's
ever-
just like a little arcane bee that buzzes around your face.
Oh my
Besides,
god.
have you ever tried to swat at a bee before? A little difficult to do.
I try not to generally.
Oh,
But okay,
behave.
Yes.
Yeah, I have.
You are currently making your way into all of the displays and all of the surroundings. Tell me if you're looking for anything.
Just anything that seems of particular interest that, like, yeah, I, the player, know that nothing on this floor is really worth anything, but Lyric himself doesn't really know that, so he's just kind of looking around to see if there's anything in particular that catches his eye.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
Bee stung.
16.
16. As you are moving along, you see a cordoned off section with a carpet kind of covering the entrance.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Who could that be?
He will look around before just kind of like going over and standing nearby, just kind of like trying to
Arcane.
potentially get a look inside.
Damn, arcane bee honey. That's a.
From a
You're right. That
distance.
actually sounds kind of good.
Make me a stealth check, just to try and blend in and seem normal.
All right.
Lyric normal?
That you're one to talk, buddy.
Yes, but Moss knows how to socialize.
He does?
Stealth check 15 plus 8.
Astrid
That
just is social.
Oh, she's something, all right.
20, 23.
Well, I see you talk to books
23.
and
All right.
birds.
Now make me a perception check as you kind of pull aside the carpet a little bit just to take a glance inside.
Let's see here. That is
There you go. I was plugging in all my trackers so they'll be fresh to
24.
go when we do
24. Okay.
golf after this. We're doing golf.
You know, having
You-
proficiency expertise in both of these really, really helps.
Yeah.
You peer inside
Head into the van.
and you come upon the site of a space that is bigger than what you see on the outside. You see it opens up into like a large kind of like, you know, those large, like really large tents that are like just like a massive room?
Essentially like a circus tent in a way.
Kind of, just smaller.
Okay.
It's like that, and you can see that there are like pillows and carpets and everything kind of splayed all about. There are tables with like scrolls and writing like all over it, like some bags of like coin and everything way in the back. And there's like a large desk kind of in the center of the space with a bunch of stuff on it. But that is everything that you can glean from where you currently are.
Lurk will
You can
quickly look
also
around.
you can also smell the scent of a jackal.
Jackal.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Jackal.
He will quickly look around for like any potential like glyphs or like just signs that something might trigger if he goes in there or tries to.
Make an investigation check with advantage.
Investigation with advantage. All right, let me find the other. Where's my other D20? There it is. Get out of the bag. No, get out of it. There we go. Yeah. So, 17?
A 17. You glance around. Roll something. Okay. You glance around, kind of looking over the carpet, looking over the floor and the ceiling, and you do make out some small glyphs kind of along the pole that the carpet is hanging from that seem to be a silent alarm symbol.
Oh boy.
Upon noticing this, he makes a mental note to try and get over here later, but backs off for now.
Mhm.
Because he is unsure of how to proceed beyond this point without setting those off.
Yes, you make your way back into the crowd, kind of moving with them. And if you have nothing else that you would specifically like to look for before you reach the stairs,
Uh, like I said, anything that would potentially catch his eye or like
That's gotta be Moss.
maybe lead him to clues as to whereabouts
Moss is
of the
next.
prize. But if
I
he
will give
doesn't,
you one more perception check.
uh, that is a 18. Yeah, 18.
Okay, you don't notice anything else.
Okay.
And with that, we will move over to Moss.
And just for future clarity's sake, I will be choosing the right door.
Gotcha. Moss,
Yes.
Alfred pushes open these double doors and kind of gestures for you to step inside.
What is just what is immediately beyond the doors?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Uh, Perception. 19.
19. You look beyond and you see a much more elaborate showroom. You can see, like, on one wall, there is like a black peerless mirror. There are display cases that have like a twisting, floating heart of fire. You can see one that is like a tornado that is just inside of the glass.
Oh,
You see what appears to be like a rug on the floor, but like as you notice it, it like kind of twitches a little bit before it like lays flat again.
hmm.
On the far end of the room, you notice a large, specially shaped display case with a black dragon egg inside of it.
Ah.
He has found your
And there are
quarry.
many more artifacts and things lining the walls and specially shown off here.
Moss, he passes through the threshold and just he looks around and he's legitimately impressed. And he lets out a low whistle and he just with that same look of being impressed, just oh my word, you were not exaggerating about having the true rarities here. This is this is something to behold indeed.
Yes, and Alfred quickly closes the doors behind you and just kind of he like flashes his hand, just like putting a little like arcane lock on the door just to kind of step away from it and just like, yes, it is indeed quite lovely. I have been personally overseeing it for its journey, and Yolanda and I have been working closely for many years. He like steps forward, going over to the wall where you can see there is like what looks like a mummified horse head, but as he like kind of like tickles its chin, it
Oh
like
my
kind
god.
of perks up for a moment and just welcome Moss Bramble Spring before it like goes back to being
Oh boy.
kind of still.
Hmm.
On that, he
I like
blinks his
that.
he
Yeah,
blinks
I'm
his
not sure
surprise
what
and
it
he
is. This is
approaches
interesting.
Squid to get it curious. He's like, it knows who you are. Well, now that's quite
Indeed.
fascinating. And he looks around, casts his gaze around everything else, and he does note the dragon egg, but he's like not lingering on it. He doesn't make it obvious, and he is just legitimately impressed by everything else there.
Oh yeah, there's
Uh,
also like a staff fully made of ice in a large display case. There is a display case with a giant like scale, like for a reptile, just like sitting inside of it.
hmm. He he'll kind of start at one side and like very slowly make his way around. Like he's very clearly like like taking these things in, and he just kind of he's got his hands behind his back, and he might lean in, but he never gets too close, and he clearly knows the etiquette. Um,
Mhm.
and he just what you say you've been working with Yolanda quite closely yourself to well, to what end? Why well, it is a marvelous collection. Why take it on the road like this?
Yolanda is a very busy woman, and she likes to not only allow the people to see marvels of magic, but also to scope out talents of magic.
Are you being
You would
You're
be
being scouted?
surprised what you can find in different places across Faerun.
Most definitely. I've traveled a bit myself, that's fair to say. I can understand that, though this is he rubs his chin. To move all of this is quite the undertaking.
We have our ways.
And you're never concerned about, well, with a reputation such as hers and a collection such as this, you're not concerned about potential threats to it, those who might wish to make off with things. Not that you aren't entirely capable
Yes.
yourself.
Yes, well, the collection has a way of protecting itself.
With
Hmm.
one as powerful as her, I'm not entirely surprised. But
As you pass the black mirror, you notice that like as you walk in front of it, it didn't seem to be like taking the reflection of the room, but the moment you step in front of it, you can see your own reflection in it. And then it just like starts to stretch out behind you, just like showing just like slightly off versions of you as it keeps going back. You can see like one of you as like a deer, one of you just like made of fire, one of you with wings, one of you like half burnt and like looking a little bit
ooh,
mangled, and it just like keeps going like that, just showing different versions of you.
Oh god.
there's he does like out of the corner of his eye, he sees this, and he kind of does the double take thing. He stops and he actually looks at it, and he's got like that look on his face of like it's both both intrigued and also slightly unsettled because it's like, ugh. And he's are they mimicking his movements or are they just projected?
Hello, Brittany Cutie. What's up?
Oh yeah, no, like whenever you move, they like follow your movements. It's just like they're in a line, just like echoing back from your like normal reflection.
Ooh, this is a good
He,
song. I
he
like
looks
this
at you and goes,
song.
well, that's other projections of other ex- existences, perhaps? That is. To peer behind the
Is-
veil, they say, is most unsettling, and I cannot deny that, though it is fascinating at the same time. And he looks
Indeed.
back. He looks back to Alfred. Am I correct in that analysis?
It is hard to say. This is one of Yolanda's favorite pieces. It is something that she discovered of the Netherese.
Heathery.
It is quite curious. Everyone who has stepped in front of it has seen slight differences, slight different peers beyond the veil.
Hmm.
Oh,
What do you
absolutely.
see?
Absolutely, Squirrely. We are doing mini golf.
Well, I
didn't realize we were starting so
see, of
late, so
course,
I do
my
apologize for
reflection, and
that,
then
but we're definitely doing mini
he like
golf.
he's kind of leaning, tilt his head this way and that. He's trying to like see down the line as best he can. I believe they are all reflections of me, although they are all different. They are not me. He gestures at himself. Me as I am. They're different forms and shapes and species and
Thank you for being understanding. I
conditions.
appreciate it.
Fascinating.
He just kind of like turns his head. He's still looking for us, but he turns his head slightly. And what projects for you? Is it not the same?
No, I see home. I see the realm of which I was born. Moments from my childhood.
So this it truly does something different for every individual. Well, that's
Yolanda has hypothesized about what it is. She one of her potential hypotheses were that it was touching on something at the core of someone, like peering to the central essence of a person. She would often joke that I am
Interesting.
stuck in the past. Hardy har.
Alrighty, hi.
Perhaps she would say for you that there is something to your essence that is in flux or mutable, open to change.
Hmm.
he
Hmm.
considers this, and he's considering this, and he's well, he's looking thoughtful, not disturbed or anything. He goes, if that is her hypothesis, then I suppose it's not inaccurate. Although quite a relic, quite a creation this is to be able to do such a thing.
Indeed, I still yearn for the day where we can definitively say what this is, but for now we merely hypothesize and allow different people to see it and learn from what they see.
I can only imagine what she herself saw, but
Oh, she keeps that one close to her chest.
yes, of course. He gives like a knowing grin and nods. He takes another look and then he kind of continues on and looks at like the heart of fire. Actually, that one is curious. So he takes a moment to examine it, and then he goes on to the staff and the big scale, and of course eventually
As you're going, Alfred just like gives brief little overviews and everything, and just This heart of fire was claimed from a being from the realm of fire. It
Mm.
was a very intimate ritual that they performed, a transfer of things of meaning. The being gave their own literal heart, which still beats, still keeping that being alive, perpetuated by Yolanda's own magic. And then points over at the staff of ice and just like, it's like this was crafted from a great mountainside. Yolanda still refuses to tell me exactly how it works, but I have been trying to figure it out on my own. Just kind of like whispering a little bit off to the side before continue on to the scale. It's like, and this is but a piece of a scale of a Tarask.
Oh,
Oh wow.
oh God.
Yeah, that one gives him pause, and he just kind of stares at it for a moment, and he goes, "Of a Tarask?
Indeed.
Yolanda didn't? Did she acquire it herself from the Tarask?
Oh no, she would love to have one, but unfortunately, it was not in the cards and more claimed from a site of a Tarask's wreckage.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, they are quite known for that, and I mean, seeing even a piece of it up close is to come this close to the beast itself, or even part of it, is well more than I thought I would ever do, and I've experienced some things.
Indeed, indeed. I figured.
As he carries on, and like now he's kind of moving towards the egg, he's, yes, you did seem to single me out, and well, I appreciate the honor. Well, was I really that obvious?
We have many things in place within our establishment. Mere enchantment on the stairs to assess magical promise and talent. Usually those overflowing with it offer quite the insights.
Man, and he didn't even ask me.
That's a
Are
backhanded.
you a newborn godling? No.
You don't know that.
He was just like, you're
We literally
just a
do.
kitsune. Never mind. That he actually
Set fire to the
turns.
whole establishment.
Yeah, Ash just
No.
fuck this place. Fuck you guys. Um,
Oh no.
Where's me lighter?
oh god. He turns with a raised brow, and it just. And you got that from me. Well, that's flattering, I suppose.
Just gives a gentle bow. And as you approach the egg, his eyes light up a bit, and just like, ah, yes, this is quite the piece. Now you may look upon it and simply see an egg, and even the discerning eye may notice it is a dragon egg. But this is curious. In the same place that we found the mirror, we found this egg. It
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I see what's going on here. Continue. Sorry.
Yolanda assumed that it must have been petrified or something from the time, but assessing it definitely tells us that a dragon is gestating inside. Merely waiting. We
But
are.
Moss is like, he's still got his hands behind his back, but he's leaned in and he's kind of squinting at it, and he's, You found it with
Hey, of course.
the mirror. Are
I
you
love making people happy. Ow, ow.
are you saying you are suspicious that it is not of a he waves a hand of a normal in as much as they are regular dragon species?
No. While there are black dragons who spit acid and the like, it's strange. The outside of the egg almost seems to be made of the same material as the mirror. So perhaps the
Oh,
mirror was
T-Bear, long time
made
no
from the
see. I'm good.
hide
How about
of the
you?
dragon, or
You know,
perhaps it
playing
is
some D&D.
a synthetic dragon, something
Hydrate,
created by the
delicious.
Netheries many years
Let's
ago,
see,
and is
caffeine or
only
normal
now coming into
water?
fruition.
I've had enough caffeine.
It's
How about some normal water?
fascinating.
Fascinating indeed. Um,
Thank
I'm
you.
wondering here, is there any sort of I don't want to say I want to vibe check the egg, but I don't know how to word this for like I don't know. Does it give off like a sensation, or does
Hey,
it
no worries. I
seem
didn't mean that in a bad way. I just was like, I hadn't seen you in a while, so I was asking,
otherworldly,
what's up?
or
That's
You
all.
may make whatever check you want to in this moment to just try and get whatever kind of vibe you want. If you want to see like an emotional vibe, you can go insight. If you want a magical one, arcana. If there's some other thing that you're thinking, you can pitch it towards me.
um
Stretchies.
um yeah, I'll go for insight. Yeah.
Cool. Make me an insight check.
And I'm gonna use the guidance that I had. And that's a D4, I believe.
I believe so, yeah.
Wait, guidance? Wait. Guidance? I thought guidance was just straight up advantage.
Oh, wait.
No, guidance is
What?
a D4.
That's a D4, okay.
Yeah, it's a D4.
So that's a 2.
Oh, yeah, you're
and then
right.
a
Oh,
15
shit.
on the die. 2 and a 15 on the die plus 22 total.
A 22.
It's a good thing I didn't mess that up.
You're like looking at it, and almost unconsciously your hand goes up to the glass,
Owie,
and like Alfred's
it.
watching but doesn't stop it as like you press your
You got a
hand up
5
against the
straight. Thank you.
glass, and as you do, I need to change the music.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's never a good thing.
Oh, good. You're gonna hatch
That's
an elder god
fine.
before we can hand it off to the dude.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Oh, good. You're gonna hatch an elder god before we can hand it off to the dude.
Listen, depending on what we learn from this and what Moss decides to tell us, we may not be trying to get this thing to the guy.
Yeah, there
already
was some
kinda-
complications.
If it's just like hold music, he'd just be like,
do 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 do
you
do.
you just like put your hand on it, just
Oh yeah, Fluff, did you ever rejoin the hyper beam?
Moss just looking
Yeah,
incredibly
I'm
perplexed.
going.
Alfred, like, what is it? He's like, I smooth jazz? I don't.
It says festival and holiday, but I assume you're
I am currently choosing new music.
Just like the fucking like smooth jazz track from Portal 2.
Yeah, this works. Invalid Q link. What the fuck do you mean invalid Q link? Excuse you?
Skewered the fuck out of me.
Fuck you, I'll do it manually.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Well, the cover art already looks amazing.
Legacy of Pain, huh?
Yep. As you
Oh, this is ominous. All right.
as you press your hand against the glass, you feel for a moment, it's like your vision kind of like tunnels, and then you feel like out of yourself for a moment. You find yourself standing in a black void. The floor beneath you is solid, kind of like that, like the surface of the mirror.
Hmm.
And you can feel the like emotion physically in the air. There's confusion, curiosity, the feeling of like a hand reaching out for someone. How do you respond?
Hey,
So
want
it's
your
just a
mommy?
feeling. There's nothing to see.
At the moment, all you can see is kind of, it's not like you're surrounded in darkness. It's like the world itself is black and there is like a shiny, polished black floor underneath you, but you can see it all as if you were in the light.
Moss, he on suddenly finding himself here, there'll be like a moment of like, huh, and he'll kind of like steady himself, and then he'll cast his gaze around. And given that he can see through both darkness, magical, and non-magical, and that this is just all like this, he's like, ah, well, this is, and he's peering around, he's thinking, and then he gets that sensation, and he flinches as though he's like, or he turns, he that like sensation of someone like reaching, and he turns, he just, but nothing is there. Someone or something there. And he's mostly speaking to himself, and then he kind of tries to,
I'm sorry, but it just reminds me
he
of
closes his eyes and he tries
Moss
to
Shatner.
reach out for that feeling with his own mind. I don't know how else to describe that.
Yep. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh dear. That is flat 6.
This will be fun.
I don't have proficiency in that.
You take 10 points of psychic damage
Oh
as
no.
you feel that hand like grasp yours, like in the idea of it, and it like almost seems to like pull harder than you were expecting, and it's almost like claws like reaching across your mind and just scraping ideas, just like pulling. You feel this like it's not the feeling of someone like trying to steal from you. It is like a desperate hand in a drowning in an ocean trying to gain thought, just scraping at your ideas, pulling some of it into itself, not stealing it, but sharing it in this like desperately violent way, but not trying to hurt you.
What have you done to them, Moss?
Yeah, and there's that initial moment of pain and like the associated fear, but then he picks up on the vibe and he tries to like where someone's like you're trying to grab someone's hand and they try to grab yours and then you have to like put your other to grab their wrist. So he tries to like grip with his other hand but at the same time being like he's just trying to project that thought of like be calm and let me help you.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Whoops.
Hi, Nico.
Persuasion. That is a 26 because I had a 19 and a 7 bonus.
Damn.
Damn.
Persuasion and deception are my two highest skills.
You can almost feel this.
Hello, Nico.
It's like a weight. Like you can immediately tell that
Hi, Mackie.
whatever was like scraping at your own mind, the weight with which it had dragged
Hug you up.
across
Oh.
felt greater than any pressure you had felt before. So you can feel how meaningful it is when it lessens that weight. And it like purposely seems to relax in the hold of this shared connection.
Moss, given that little bit of space, he takes like a mental breath, and he tries to. He's trying to both like pull, if you're trying to pull someone out of the water, he's trying to pull, and at the same time he's trying to be like, or he's thinking in whatever this space is, like what are you? How can I help you?
You hear almost like an echo of your own voice return back to you, like what, you, and then just like it's like pulling at what it was able to grab from you, just like lost, mystery, small, giant, large, overwhelming. And then underneath you, you see like the darkness behind the glass parting, the opening of a giant slitted golden eye.
Oh.
As like light almost seems to beam up from it, covering you in this like golden glow of it underneath you, as it just like stares up at you. And then it's just like as it's like turning over the words, lost, dream, large, presence, feeling, person, friend.
When the this eye materializes beneath him and like the light of it shines up over him and you get that sensation of light behind your eyelids, Moss would slowly open his eyes and look down, of course being met by this giant glowing eye, and he'll just kind of stare
You
into it
making
for
me
a moment.
hydrate for it, nerd.
Not in fear, although I suppose there is a moment of fear, because how can you not see that and not be like, but the vibe doesn't feel threatening. And after a moment of trying to steady himself, like collecting himself, he will slowly sit down cross-legged
The vibe check.
regarding this eye beneath him, and you are lost. You've been asleep for a long time. I can't imagine. You may not even be of this place, this plane. But, friend, I am a friend. I mean
Hello,
you no
Nico.
harm.
I'm good, thank you. How about you?
I cannot imagine how lonely it has been here
Yippee.
for this long.
Ah, woo. Oh, Zentha.
And there's no
Yenta. Hello,
this thing isn't
Rimworld.
projecting malice, but does it feel ominous?
It feels like being a stone on the edge of an ocean. Like the weight of every wave is just a
Zenpa,
tiny
Rimworld.
piece of the breadth of this thing. You feel it like adjust its grip in this exchange,
Rimworld.
turning
Wait,
over just
did you
that
change
one
the
word, just
color of your
lonely,
name?
lonely, 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 lonely,
Because
lonely,
I see it
lonely,
as
lonely, lonely,
red, and
lonely,
it's
lonely,
usually blue.
before it like eases it back and just large, friend small.
Moss can't help but grin, like smile to himself and chuckle at that assessment and be like, yes, I
Oh, red mod.
am
Okay,
rather
that's cool.
small compared to you, though I am not unused to that
cool.
sensation. I am small compared to
Well, thank you for
most,
the raid. I appreciate it.
but that
You
does
actually
not.
feel it like it's like you can imagine in your mind like two hands interlocked, and it's like the
We
other
are, of
hand
course, doing
taps
a
on your
little bit
wrist
of D&D.
and says, "Friend, large,
Only blue for special occasions? Well, if they were green, they would die.
me, small."
That his mouth is half, like his jaw's half open. He blinks a few times, then he goes, ah, "Oh, you're not born. No, I suppose you would be. Well." He closes his eyes and smiles again, and then he almost where like you put a hand on the back of somebody else's hand. He goes, "The size does not dictate friends. It is merely a factor. We can still be friends, regardless."
Friend. And you feel the hand slip from yours. And then it's like your body just like tilts back, but you're standing perfectly still and just like crashes back into the surface, and you feel it like it's water crashing around you. And then you snap and you're standing with your hand pressed against the glass.
On like coming up from beneath the water, almost Moss like goes wide-eyed, and he gasps as though he's been holding his breath, and he actually hang on. He stumbles back
Oh,
and
and
doesn't.
take 8 more psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
As you do.
Actually, let me do this again. Yeah, he stumbles back, and then on like the second lash of that, he actually like he stumbles and then like trips over his own foot and like falls back to like a sitting, and he's propped himself up on one arm, and his head is kind of pounding, and he's just
He's not dead.
regarding the case.
There she is.
A bit lost for words at first, and then after a moment he blinks and he looks over at Alfred a little bit like a little bit wild-eyed, and he just
But I see another wizard has beat me to it.
Alfred is like staring at
The
you,
world?
like
Oh, sorry.
eyes a little bit wide, like
What
almost
in the
glittering, just
world?
like staring, like trying to hold back a smile.
did I didn't. What did you just see?
Your eyes went inky black, and you stood unmoving for quite some time. Not even nothing, just it was fascinating to watch.
Hmm.
Ah. Well, that would explain some things, I suppose. Maybe. And Moss um he begins to push himself up and like brush himself off. He just I um I went somewhere there.
Oh god,
It
not
was
the music.
all
I gotta go
black.
back to my own tavern music.
No,
Like
no.
the
And he like pauses, just like right, and he like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a thin like strip of like darkened wood with like inscriptions written on it and everything, and then hands it to you.
Moss will accept it and look down at it just curiously.
This will allow Yolanda to make contact with you very soon. She absolutely will wish to hear whatever you saw, and we will wish to be the first one to hear of it, not myself. I cannot take that from her.
That is
Argyle, we're gonna have to steal your kid.
Moss is just kind of looking at the card and considering everything that just happened, and he's like, very well. That is quite
Damn,
something there. It's
Bark.
so very vast yet so very small.
Oh, Bleach.
And he
Thank
kind
you.
of
Oh, woo.
rubs at his head, and then he realizes it
Hey,
hurts.
what's
He's
up?
like,
Hope you're
I
doing
don't
all
think
right. Wah.
fully comprehensible. I have rather a headache.
Yes. Apologies if any of the exhibits left any damage. These are much more curious things.
He slowly shakes his head. He just, you couldn't have known. Under his breath, he just, although, suppose I should have. And then he kind of, he stands for a moment and he looks around the room. He looks at the card and he glances back at the egg, and he kind of doesn't know what to do with himself. And he
Alfred's just basically like heading back towards the door, just like It's like quickly dismissing the arcane lock. You can tell like a little giddy.
Yeah, see that Moss goes like kind of that reaction of oh right, and then like hurries after him. Although when they get to the door, he glances back at the egg in the case, just in thought, and it's just well, thank you for allowing me to see, I suppose.
Oh, of course, of course. I mean, with these results, we've never gotten such results with the egg. It's incredible.
He
Hmm.
he turns and gives Alfred a smile, a little smile, and just well, you were at least correct in that it is not petrified. There is something there for certain.
Of course, of course. I knew we were right with what we had established, but this is more than words. Ah, just moving out of the place, kind of gesturing for you to exit.
Yeah, he'll follow along, and he'll turn the card he was given over in his hand, and you said there was an inscription on it.
Yes.
What is it legible, or is it in something else?
Yeah, we love the potential dragon friend.
Do
Ah,
you
woo.
read Abyssal?
No.
Then no, you do not
Okay.
understand. You do
Can I?
you do see a small inscription of what looks like a moon passing in front of a sun.
But
Can
you do know somebody who does.
can I at least identify it as Abyssal? I would assume the script would
Yeah,
be.
this is the same as in real life. If you saw like something written in Russian or Spanish or whatever, you don't know what it says, but you can understand that it is written in that.
Okay, yeah. He thinks that's rather curious, but he tucks the card in his pocket and keeps following Alfred.
Rabbit. Wait, I said that right,
As
right?
that
I know we had a whole
happens,
entire discussion
Astrid
on that.
and Nesnar
Oh, this is my turn.
had
Sorry.
been in this room that you two exit out into, looking over some of the exhibits.
Wait, we did what?
Astrid, you and Nesnar had entered into this room with a bevy of exhibits and everything, having seen the tail end of Moss go into the room and have the doors shut behind. So you two have been perusing this one section, kind of looking over different artifacts here until they have emerged from within.
Huh.
And as he kind of steps out, kind of smiling to himself, he notices you and just, ah, yes, hello again. Enjoying the exhibits?
Oh, very much, thank you. You have some very fine creatures in your collection.
Indeed, indeed. We are quite pleased with both our living and non-living parts of the menagerie. It is a wonderful work that Yolanda has put together.
Say, what's that black swirling vial?
Ah, yes, the black pudding, of course.
Oh,
You
delicious.
can't fucking call that pudding. Nah.
What a
Yes, the black pudding. They are an ooze. Quite
Oh,
a nasty one at that.
what an odd curiosity.
oh my god, that's a real thing.
It is a real
Indeed.
thing, yes.
What the fuck?
They have to be kept in a specially prepared glass vial. They will positively eat away at wood, metal, flesh, anything that gets in its way.
Ah, nasty critters.
Indeed.
You said
We
there was
have a few extra magical things around that to make sure nobody bumps it.
Yes, I dare say one careless child traipsing around would do a lot of damage.
Indeed.
You said
You
there
have a
was.
question?
You said out of character. You said there was another door. Like we came in a door, and then there was another door.
Yes, 2 doors enter into this area, and then there are a set of double doors that seem to like have like a special sign on it that says like private.
So there was like the one we entered, and then the private one, and then what were the other one?
The other one wraps around to the room that Moss went through, which was the one with suits of armor and racks of weapons and things of the like.
Oh, interesting. You know what? I think we'll have a go. I think we'll have a look in there.
Nesnar gives a nod to the 2 before heading that way. And as that happens, you 2 enter into the room as Lurik steps into that room.
Ah, hello, traveler.
He'll kind of just glance over, and just give a half-hearted wave, and just immediately starts perusing the room. Like, just looks like inspecting the different pieces of equipment.
Yeah, what's
It
in
has
here?
immediately caught his eye.
Of course. If you guys would like to make me Arcana checks.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
15, 17.
Uh, because you got a nat 20. First, Astrid, you can notice that like in a lot of the display cases and everything, there are a number of interesting pieces of like a helmet, a pair of boots. One is like a spiked pauldron, one is a belt.
Huh.
You can tell that they are magical as your detect magic is still up.
Of course.
And as you look over them, the only one you immediately recognize is the belt. It is known for granting someone a great amount of strength as it is worn, but it also affects the user a bit with some other side
Some
effects.
drawbacks.
Cal, as Lyric gets that nat 20, your eye isn't drawn to the display cases themselves, but the weapon racks and the suits of armor in the room that you immediately know all to be constructs.
Ah,
As animated armor and living swords are all
Well,
ah.
naturally.
kind of just lying still in the room.
He makes a mental note of this too, and will also, at a later point, make a physical note of this.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you, you only got that because of a nat 20.
I'm sure that was a lucky ass nat 20. Jesus Christ. Upon noticing this, he will internally go, oh God. But otherwise, on the outside, he just kind of gives him a look over, seeing if there's any like interesting details or like markings on any of the armor or weapons?
All of them are made with a maker's mark of a moon moving in front of a sun.
Well, of
How
course.
curious.
It's the eclipse.
Unsurprising, considering. He's just kind of muttering to himself. He'll take another glance around the room, see if there's anything else that's particularly of interest.
Of course, you look around, you can see there are a set of boots that you look at and you notice like the make of along the heel, and you can immediately tell that they could aid someone in leaping up a large distance. You notice the helmet and
night, Siegfried.
determine that it is
I'd look good
something
to eat.
that could
Also, how was
grant
RimWorld, by the way?
one-
Sorry, I got pulled right into a
just
scene
from like the
and then
way that
forgot
like
to go back.
lenses seem to be over the eyes, grant one the ability to see in a different way. It's hard to know without fully wearing it, but
Well, I doubt they would appreciate me trying on the armor, so, you know.
well, it's in a display case, so you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
anyway.
Exactly. My, what a curious collection here. He'll kind of just walk over to the display case and just kind of give it a praising, just a praising and admiring look.
Looking over the display case, you can immediately clock the runes carved into the wood of it, kind of around the glass.
Unsurprising.
Oh yeah,
I imagine
pawns
these
are
are
really
like
stupid when it comes to
alarm
combat.
runes or like
I
something like that.
constantly am like, what the fuck are you
Oh,
doing?
Absolutely.
Everything here is pretty well protected,
Yeah,
which would
they
make sense.
Yeah.
go by their programming, and sometimes
I
their
mean, you have the
programming
literal
is
most,
well, you know.
probably the most important protection, of the construct, the living
But
weapons
hey,
and armor.
glad you didn't lose body part.
But if there's nothing else of note, he'll just kind of just glance around the room once more and then just kind of meander.
Indeed.
Have I ever shown you how I approach combat, or would you like to see the
Shortly after this a moment, Alfred kind of
the
claps his
way I
hands
do it?
together
It's
and just
actually
like,
really
well, look at the time. I think we are...
happened when you weren't looking. True.
Not
Yeah,
quite to where
that's what I
closing
do.
would normally be, but I might close early to get word to Yolanda. Thank you again, just like quickly shaking Moss's hand.
Moss, like he returns it and he bows his head a little bit, and he's just, and I
Fair enough. Fair enough.
expect I'll be hearing from her soon.
Oh, on her own schedule. Sometimes she is immediate, sometimes not. Busy woman.
Of course. Well, he holds up the card, and I will keep this close at hand then.
Excellent. Now, and he like claps his hands and just like as everyone in their own room is currently perusing, arcane text kind of appears to like fizzle into being in front of them, being like, we are currently like preparing to close. Thank you for perusing the menagerie, but we have some maintenance to handle.
Yeah, so get the fuck out.
Closing time.
Polite way of saying get the fuck out.
Damn it, I was muted.
Yes. So everyone Everyone is about to be ushered out. If there is any last checks that anyone would like to make
Militor,
before
this
you
is a
go,
small little
now's the
shooty
time
bots,
to do
right?
it.
Closing time. No, I'm pretty satisfied.
Lurk will kind of just like try and gauge where that skylight might have led into. Like he'll start looking around at the ceilings,
Hello, Kosher DM. This is
seeing
the
if he
night
can
that I'm a
notice, especially since
player.
now he's on the second floor.
Short range, squishy, and numerous. I see.
Make me a not a
Man,
perception.
14. I've been playing so much endgame RimWorld. I was like, man, I would pray for a raid
I
that
always
small
forget
and
what my
simple.
investigation is.
I get like
An
20 to
intelligence skill.
50
Yeah.
raiders and like centipedes and diaboluses
16,
and that kind of thing.
16.
Terrified what you cause. I am a kitsune.
Didn't see it in the armory room, and you didn't see it in the kind of
6 or 1 is a
transitionary room
non-combatant.
between this and where the egg is
Yeah,
kept.
that's tiny.
So you would have
tiny,
to guess
tiny,
it
tiny.
either lets out into the egg room or it lets out into the
I know you said we'll
other
discuss it
room that
later,
you
but
didn't
just
go
out of
in, which
curiosity,
the
how
rest
many
of you would
melee, how
know
many
is where the chimera
competent at
is.
shooting?
But given that you're kind of being ushered down and out, you don't have time to physically go there.
Yeah, don't have time to check the other room.
Oh, sorry. I said how many melee and how many
Moss,
are
do you have anything?
at least competent at shooting?
No, he's mostly pondering over the experience that he just had.
Fair.
Understandable.
Vice. Does Rax have any last checks you want to make before?
I'm assuming he's just regaling her about like the Feywild adventure.
Yes, you have effectively completely shut the tiefling down from investigating, so that has been what
Let's
you've been doing.
go.
But like, as you are being like ushered out, you are
Okay,
allowed to make
cool.
any kind of
Well, like you
extra
said, we can
check
talk
you
about it
want
later,
if you
but
want to.
awesome. Cool.
My only thought would be trying to make a persuasion check to make her just reconsider her line of work.
Oh my god.
I hope you can roll a 30.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, buddy. You'd probably have to roll higher than you physically can.
That is certainly interesting, especially given if you do ask that, she is going to wonder how you know that she is a
It's not so
thief.
much asking directly, it's telling her about all the adventures and like especially like at the end.
Okay, so
Like-
you're trying to make your adventures and everything sound so romantic of an idea that it causes her to reconsider what she's doing.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
interesting. You are free to make this persuasion check.
Oh my god.
You want to go home and
So I
rethink
got
your
a
life.
17.
Okay, you got a 17. She is certainly enamored with you and definitely seems to find the idea interesting, but with just a 17, you don't know certainly that you have completely shifted her life path.
But I had the final thoughts he's giving. It's like, so in the end, you know, I had a weird choice to make between my duties and the friends I made along the way.
Oh my
In
god.
the end,
Oh
I
my
decided to
god.
trust in my friends. But
The power of
Ma-
friendship.
maybe someday it'll come back and bite me in the ass. But right now, I don't regret a thing. What the hell is that? And he's just like staring at the text in front of him.
She kind of laughs a little bit and just like pats his arm and just like, you are wonderful. Just like gives you another pat in the arm and just like stares at the text, like shoulders slumping a little and just like giving a little sigh before just like, it was a pleasure meeting you, Rax.
Yeah, it's a pleasure meeting you.
Power of
Sorry if I
friendship.
talked
You
your ear
you know that her name is Alondra.
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Alondra.
And the two of
I don't see you
you
again soon. Best of luck in your travels.
You as well. And as you two head down the stairs, Rax, can you make me another check, whatever you want?
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh god.
What kind of check would I be making here?
Pick something
It's
you have
whatever
a
you
high
want.
roll in.
Hmm. Like investigation and perception are like the only two I can really think of, right?
Oh,
Well,
it doesn't. It's not limited to that. It's just whatever you're feeling.
Interpretive dance.
oh my god.
Hmm. Uh.
Oh.
I guess I'll just go for perception because I don't know what else I do. I got a
It's just
6.
whatever you're feeling. You give me
Flex
whatever.
at them.
I
You
got
got
a
a
6.
6?
Yeah, I got a 6.
Okay. Nothing results of it. You keep walking down the stairs.
Mhm.
Oh.
Just the way you said that and your little icon on Discord.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Animal handling.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, no, I would accept anything in that moment. But for now.
Animal husbandry. Sorry, I got a girlfriend.
Oh my god.
But everyone is ushered out of the menagerie and you all end up back on the street, meeting back up with Sparky and Smashface, who had been kind of waiting nearby.
Just imagine Rax has a tray of like those little lemonade glasses. Like he just took one.
Warlock.
The trio!
Warlock.
Yeah, like
Bunny
on the
Warlock.
way, he just like,
Moss.
kind of takes one from one of the dolls and just like leaves with it.
The scarecrow still standing there like it's holding the tray, but there's
Yeah.
just nothing there.
It's like,
Also, you can see it
how'd the
down there.
quest go? Got kind of distracted.
Lurk just kind of like glances around to make sure they won't be overheard.
Well, if you're trying to be unheard and everything, I'm going to need a group stealth check.
Oh, actually, before we do this, give me like a couple of minutes to go to the bathroom here and just grab a drink.
Oh, yep, okay.
Honestly, good time for a short break.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was very sleepy for a while. I was like, I
heard it in your
half
voice.
falling asleep, zoning out. So I might need some recaps of what happened with Moss later on, honestly.
Mhm.
He went into a room with Egg, he touched glass, and the dragon basically pulled him into like some sort of like mindscape.
Oh.
We made a friend.
But
Yeah.
I will be right back
Hey.
as well.
This new work schedule is making me in big ol' eeper.
EP.
But I finished my training, so I should be going back to second shift now.
Yippee!
Oh, good.
I guess I'll go P2. It's like P1 but stronger.
Ba 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 hug. Ha, ba 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 ba. Hee 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 hee. I hope everyone is enjoying today's session. Dork about Wednesday.
Hello. Oh, thank you for
I have not checked
waffle.
my Steam. I saw that you said you had sent me something, but I have not checked yet
Hello,
because
Cinema Kitsu.
I'm staying focused. I'll
How was
probably
your
check
stream?
closer to the
It's
end.
really fun. Lovely. Dork about Wednesday, like D&D.
Wow.
My favorite D&D class. Well, so far, I am loving Bard. Although, I have to say, even though it's not a real class, the old Mystic from 2017, Unearthed Arcana, that never got put in the game, that's my favorite.
I am trapped in a glass case of emotion.
A Grayzoppo. But I am playing one as a, aw, night Mankey Man. I am playing a... Words. A Mystic. I am playing a Mystic as a supporting character for one of the parties. So I am getting my fill of it there.
Well, I am glad people are enjoying today's session. To be honest, I have been tired the past 2 days because we've been having people do stuff outside the house. And I was worried going in that I wouldn't be able to make today's session fun, but I feel it. I've been doing good.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah. Something as I optimize an avatar for quests and all of its mirth and whimsy is erased for the sake of poly count.
I would like to
Just
play a
nuking a
cleric.
critter.
I think my
Yeah.
next character, if I get to play another one, would be a battle cleric of light, and I'll just play him like Saltspire.
I was thinking with I remember you and Cal talking about the whole like devil and cleric combo kind of thing.
I am back.
And I was thinking, since I've talked about Curse of Strahd and everything, maybe whenever I decide to do that, those characters would be good for it.
Cool.
I think they'd be neat and fit with the whole gothic horror setting.
Yeah, I just think it's neat.
I do my best. I just wanted to make sure because I had to plan a plan a heist. Heist location. That's the thing. I'm not planning the actual heist. I'm planning the heist location and giving all this information and everything that then the players have to like
Hello, I'm back.
figure out how they want to attack.
Man,
I
are
was
we
like,
really
I don't know how
gonna
to heist here, but I can at least distract our competitors.
are we really gonna
for
steal the egg
a
after all
long
that?
amount of time.
What'd you say, Fluff?
Are we really gonna steal the egg after all that?
Well, that's what we're about to find out, isn't it?
It'd be a little rude.
The Devil Rogue and Aasimar cleric and a human called Joe.
Yeah, you've always got to have the one guy
Typical D&D party.
who's just like the one guy who's just like, and why are you
I'm back,
here?
sorry.
Hey,
I'm
welcome
Joe.
back.
Duh.
Joda.
Yeah, we were talking about the because you and Fluff were talking about that combo of like the devil character and then Fluff playing a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that could be because I've always wanted to do Curse of Strahd, so that could be like an interesting combo
Ooh.
to do for that because like the whole thing of like a devil and a cleric and everything feels like it'd fit in really well with gothic horror.
Oh,
That would be
yeah.
fun, yeah.
But that is things for the future.
Yes, I will say Strahd is a very cool campaign.
Yeah, it's like one of the most popular.
Yes, for very good reason. It's very well
I was
done.
gonna say there's probably a reason for that. Anyway,
Yes, we're all back together.
and
Indeed.
I was just I believe I was trying to, look around, make sure we weren't going to be overheard or something like that.
Yes, but the problem is that you're very much kind of just like in crowds and everything, so it's hard to notice specifically if someone is able to listen in. So the main thing you're looking for would be to make a group stealth check.
That or move somewhere more private.
Yeah, that would be
True.
Moss. As you're like, so what if we? Moss is kind of holding his hands. He waves and he's like, no, not here. We need to go somewhere.
Good point.
Okay. Like
Good
back to
point.
the inn or
Let's-
what?
That would be the most logical conclusion. We could get a room and I'll file in.
Aye, that would be the most practical. He'll look around at the others, kind of just waiting on them.
After you.
He'll just
Thank you.
try and start making his way towards the inn.
Yes, you all begin cutting your way through the crowd, moving together as you head back through the town square and move along down the way back over to the Crimson Dragon.
Keep an eye out for Wick. Enter the Wick check.
Oh, absolutely.
Make another perception check.
Uh, it's
Uh,
24. Expertise and perception is so nice.
I have an interesting question. If I roll
Huh.
If I rolled a 4 and plus 6 is a 10, but my passive is 16, which one takes precedence?
When you say you're passive, what do you mean?
Passive.
So everyone has a passive perception. It's basically like what your perception is when you're just like not paying attention, when you're not actively looking around for something. So the passive perception would enable you to notice things that like it's like if someone tried to sneak up on you when you're not paying attention and you'd be able to notice that. But as you're actively looking for something that's not helping you in that regard.
For instance, that you are actively looking.
Yes. But
Okay.
in this case,
Right, where did you get those eggs?
in this case, Astrid, you're looking all around, but Lyric, because you're looking straight ahead, you notice Wick walking down the road straight towards you.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
Lovely.
He will attempt to, stay more than 30 feet away at all times.
That's
is-
easier said than done.
Well, considering you're
aware.
on a thin city street,
Well,
how?
fuck. Looks at the nearby
All right.
buildings to see if he could
Well
potentially scale
understood.
them.
I got it.
I
Hello,
mean,
Shoko.
make a perception check.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's
Oh,
a nat
he's on.
fucking one. So that's a total of
Yeah,
8 after the nat one.
Yeah, you see a
True. All
a
right.
drain pipe that you think you could climb.
So what we're experiencing is he's panicking.
Pretty much, yeah.
I
Yeah,
rolled an
you wanna
insight
try climbing
check.
the drain pipe?
I got a 13.
Sure, I'll challenge
Does
that.
it look stable?
With
Oh,
your
never
nat one,
mind.
definitely.
I rolled a 3.
I love that. If you're that one, of course it does. It's the most stable thing you've ever seen in your life.
It looks as stable as it is going to look with him rapidly approaching your location.
Rapidly approaching.
Well, I know that this is a terrible idea, but Lyric's in a state of panic, so he's gonna go for that anyway.
Oh, make me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Oh fuck. Let's see.
More stable than your
That is
knees.
an 11.
So,
So,
I feel like this is only going to draw more attention to myself.
you
Yeah.
in the middle of kind of walking with him kind of walking in your direction, you suddenly bolt off to the right, quickly begin trying to scale a drain pipe, and as you do,
Rick?
it very quickly occurs to you that most drain pipes are not made for the full weight of anyone, and it quickly, you hear a quick like crunching noise as the metal pulls out of the stone, and you
Oh,
fall
fuck.
backwards and slam onto the stone tiles as Wick begins like kind of walking by, like looking down at you, like his nose twitching a bit, and just like, okay,
Rick, what has
and
gotten
just
into you?
keeps walking past you.
Rick?
Moss just
He does give a little like a little like nod and half salute to Astrid.
Can I
Yeah,
just like
and now that you're on the
oh.
ground, the rest of us, I imagine, are just standing there looking at you. And Moss has his hands on his hips with his head tilted and a brow up, and he's just, what was that?
Yeah, Wick keeps walking towards the Crimson Dragon.
If you were trying to
but-
be inconspicuous,
But well, before I can get too far off, can I like when someone's walking and you just like lean over to them and like whisper to them real quick, just be like, "Can I talk to you when the situation's convenient?"
He gives like an okay hand sign, just like slips off to the side as
Yep, nod.
Moss is currently looking down at Lurk.
Yeah, and then back to the
Lyric
task at
just
hand.
kinda-
Lyric, what is going on?
They're just kind of groans, just recoiling from just having slammed into the pile or slammed into the ground. Just
Yeah, you guys
That-
watched a like over 7-foot wolf just try to scale a drain pipe.
I'm gonna preface
Hello,
this by
Teach
saying it's out
Edward.
of character, but it's like it's not the werewolf thing taking over, is it?
he doesn't actually say it. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Moss just-
I want this to be out of character because it sounds funny, but there's no way I can let that happen.
How much bludgeoning damage does the sidewalk do? Oh yeah.
oh
Because you just
no!
fell flat on your back, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Yeah, Moss is just standing there looking down at you with the look of like the fuck, and just, if you're going for inconspicuous, that was not it.
I assume you're not.
He'll just kind of like glance over at Moss and just slowly raise a middle finger.
You didn't want. I take it you didn't want to draw his attention.
What
Congratulations.
gave that away?
Afraid of other dogs?
No, it's more so the fact that if he realizes what I am, it's going to be a massive problem for all of us, essentially.
Yeah, the wolf thing.
Shut. He'll like just. He will just like bolt upright from the pavement and just clasp a hand over Rax's mouth.
Like, Good.
Do not say it out loud. Last thing we need is cause a panic. After he does that, he'll just slowly remove his hand.
Well, he looks like he's left already, so we should be good now.
Oh no, he's like leaning against a building, like
Oh, he's right there.
like he's a bit down the way to like give you guys a little like of a wide berth because of what the fuck just happened. But he is just like waiting off to the side because Astrid moved like she wanted to talk to him.
I would have loved if he was just standing right behind Rax.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
like.
like Oh, I mean, if he's waiting for me, then like, excuse me for a minute and step to the side.
As Astrid departs, there's Moss just shaking his head. Just the thing to do in this scenario is not cause a scene, which is what you are actively doing. So might I suggest we take this somewhere private, where if there is going to be a scene, it will at least not be visible to everyone.
I understand every word of that, actually.
Wait. Before
Let's go.
I leave, I just take out Polly and be like, "Here, take this. Hands you a rat."
Who are you handing it to?
Moss.
Fair.
So just has the rat again, and he just looks down and he goes, "This is becoming a regular thing. Hello again."
Mouse squeak.
It's like,
Yes, you two are perfect
You-
friends.
you understand?
Oh, we've
You talked a
Oh.
lot.
oh we've had such stories to tell.
Well, with that, Lurk will finish picking himself up off the ground and then just slowly make his way towards the inn.
Yes, and as that is going on, Astrid steps off to the side to speak with Wick. Wick is leaned up against the wall, kind of giving like a half smile to you, just like, "Is your friend okay?"
Just look back and be like, "Yeah, I have no idea what that was all about. It's a mystery even to me."
You're shy.
Just slowly nods before kind of glancing back at you, just like, "So, what do you want to talk about?"
I was catching up with a friend of mine, and I suppose you could say I learned things are not always what they seem. What exactly did you get stolen off of you?
He kind of bites his lip a little bit before like tapping his arm and sighing and mm, make me a persuasion check.
I actually do that. uh, hold on, what's my bonus for that? 6. Okay, 15. Not that bad. I rolled a 9.
At least it wasn't enough nat fucking one.
Yeah. Saw the single digit and I was like, "Ugh, wait, 9. Okay, that's good."
Hmm. It was
Hello, Shadamoon. How's it
a thing
going?
from home. Something important to me. It had had a magical aspect to it as well, but didn't often make use of it. More sentimental than anything.
Hmm. Why would someone take it?
Well, he fell off the desk. Ah.
Oh no. Hello, Pet P. Hello, Petty P.
This is D&D.
Yeah, it is D&D actually. But if you're watching me run around a tavern, it's because I like to use my VTuber, which is inside a virtual world.
D&D is based, you bet it is. But yes, he he kind of glances at you and just it's kind of like a blind spot. It's an old ring, and when you wear it, people stop noticing you.
Oh,
Hmm.
no wonder. Okay. Hmm.
I usually use it for party tricks and whatnot, but I'm guessing somebody saw it and thought that they would have a better use for it, but I'm planning to have someone locate object for me and getting it back.
Hmm. I'm thinking if I want to say anything about this.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. How good? Let me ask you this. How good are you at keeping secrets?
He kind of side eyes you a little bit and just, why?
Well, I might know who took it.
Well, that would certainly make my job easier.
The only problem is they're a long lost friend of mine, and I don't fancy getting in trouble.
It is a long lost thing of mine. I'd fancy getting it back.
Yeah.
Look, if you tell me I'm not gonna rat you out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you have like a... Do any of us have like a cloak or something we can hold up?
The red brand cloak, maybe?
Do we
I
even
mean,
still have those?
if you still have one of those, yeah, that works.
I don't have one, but
There's an
I'm
alley
sure
nearby.
somebody might.
Yeah.
Be like, here, follow me into this alley.
That's not
All right.
suspicious at all.
Kind of stuffs his hands in his pockets and follows after you.
I will look around to see if anyone's watching, of course.
Make me a perception check.
Naturally.
Who's not wearing a ring that makes
Naturally.
them imperceptible.
6 plus 6, 12.
You can't see anyone.
Yep, that's what I figured. Just sort of block one side of the alley with my body, so then he's blocking the other side, and I'll just hold up my hand and use a minor illusion to make the image of Polly, as I best remember her. Be like, look for a person like this.
Gotcha. Looks like a halfling. No.
It's a gnome.
Nods along.
And I'd be careful of how were you. She's in with a Zentarim very deep. So don't go getting yourself into too much trouble, all right?
Trouble likes to find me, but we'll see what happens.
Suppose I found you.
You trouble?
That depends on your perspective.
The answer
Well,
being
certainly looking at
yes.
something right now.
So where are you staying?
Oh my
I have a room at the Crimson Dragon.
Fair enough. I might find my way there. Actually, I was on my way there right now.
Hmm. You know, that would almost sound like you're stalking me, but perish the thought.
Oh, as much as I'd love to, me and mine just have some business to discuss.
Oh, you'd love to.
Oh, it was a joke.
That
That's
doesn't
nothing
sound weird
more.
at all.
Uh-huh. Just as he walks by, just like flicks your side with his tail.
Well, let's just say you and I have more in common than you might think.
Maybe you can tell me all about it over a drink sometime.
Love to. All right, let's what's up?
Yeah, and he moves on his way towards the Crimson Dragon, leading you to join back up with your group
Yep, emerge from the
as
alley, be
Lurk
like, all
pulls
right,
himself
let's
off
go.
the ground.
So, what's the deal with this one?
I got spooked.
Moss just we'll explain in a moment, and as we go back into the inn and we inquire about space to
Lodgings.
stay.
Yes, the there are a number of rooms offered, but you do see that there is what they call a suite room available for 5 gold.
Ooh, a suite.
I mean, it is space enough for all of us, so
Yeah, there is that. Just let's make sure if there's any windows, we cover them before nightfall.
Whatever for.
Do you really want to be locked in a small room with a werewolf?
well, she might.
You know, now that I think about it,
In a
yeah,
fight,
that is a
right?
distinct possibility.
In a fight, right? Just Astrid, hands on hips. I can take him.
Just like even like even werewolf Lurk is just like looking at her funny. I was like,
like that
Lady, you need help.
like that one American Dragon. I think it was that scene or GIF where the jaws come out and he's just like, jackpot.
oh my god.
Oh yeah. Like an alien style mouth.
Lurk will just put down the 5 gold for the suite room.
Sweet.
Indeed. The innkeeper takes it, and
Yep.
you basically go up the stairs, past the rest of the rooms, and find a set of double doors leading into a larger room. There is a very large bed kind of way in the back. There are a number of seating arrangements and like a lounge. There is a big like bay style doors leading out onto a balcony.
Bay.
Lurk will
Very nice living
immediately begin
arrangements.
looking
I
for a place
sink.
that
Sorry.
probably won't be reached by the moonlight.
I sink into the bed. Dispel my human illusion. Double
If you want to if you want to cover the windows of the door with cloaks and blankets and things,
Got a red brand cloak.
you are
Yeah,
able
no.
to do that and make the room effectively light from the outside less pretty
Yay.
easily.
Yeah, no, Lurk is going
Good,
to
good, good.
immediately set about doing that.
I'll help too. After relaxing.
Still a bit, un unnerved by the whole thing from earlier.
Yes, everybody comes in and gets situated, puts down all their stuff, kind of relaxes a bit. Smashface is immediately like noticing there's like a bathroom with like a wooden tub filled with like fresh water and everything, and just like slowly slips inside and closes the door.
The bra. True.
Yeah,
The
well,
boulder holders.
I suppose he gets first dibs since he got there first.
Boss just wasn't really paying attention. He's got the card out and he's like turning it over between his fingers and like tapping the corners of it and just yes, well we have things to discuss anyways.
Lurk will kind of look over. And what is that?
Well, we just cased a prospective heist target, didn't we?
Yes.
The German stopping from flopping. Oh my
I was more
god. I
referring to the
love
thing
that.
you have in your hands.
He stops and he looks down at it and he goes, if I remember correctly, you're able to read Abyssal, are you not?
Yes. Any particular reason you're asking?
He holds it up and then offers it and just, what does this say?
Lurk will take it and just immediately begin looking at it to read it.
So can Astrid, just saying.
You know
both
Abyssal.
can.
Well, I have comprehend languages, so
Lurk, you read that it merely says Yolanda the Eclipse.
Oh, it's just her name.
it's a business card.
I mean, if you'd like to inspect it further, make me an Arcana check.
Yeah. Sure. Does a 17 get me any more info?
Yeah, that's a
Oh yeah.
that's a 15.
Upon closer inspection, you can see that like
Qua-
deep in the grooves of the
Quartaschenhalter.
abyssal letters and everything, there is almost like a deeper like sparkle or light that lets you know that there is definitely magic worked into the groove of the letters.
You know what? Too bad they don't have
Curious.
anyone who can identify magic, but you know what? I'll let them come to that conclusion on
And
their
what
own.
exactly did you say this was, Moss? Just
Oh, well, I
looking at it,
didn't.
I can tell it's magical in nature.
It is, I presume, a business card.
A business card of the wizard we're trying to, steal from?
Yes, that. I he kind of he sits and he's got his head down for a minute. He sniffs and I did see the egg while I was there.
And
He looks. He's thinking for a moment and he goes,
Look, but to what then now?
I
Milk. Butel Tasche.
I know that this is
Said good. Said good.
in regards to your debt to the Zentrum, but we cannot steal that egg.
I'll kind of just look over and raise a brow. I assume you have a reason for this.
Yes, I when I saw it, I'm not entirely sure what happened. I it is let me preface this by saying it is not a normal dragon's egg. That is whatever this thing is, it is from beyond. It may not even be of this plane. I cannot say for certain, but it is not a normal dragon by any means. It is unimaginably ancient, perhaps beyond time. Eh,
Pork stash
I
and pastry filled with sweet cottage cheese. Oh, I would love that so
connected
much.
with it
Altar is a type of fixture, like a
somehow.
bracket.
But
Milk
and
patel is a bag of milk, and tosh is a different word for
spoke
bag. A bag to hold the bags.
in a manner of speaking
Oh, milk patutel
with
stash.
the
Quack stash and
nascent
halter. Of course, of course.
creature
Your words are just Legos. Mix and
being
match until you get what you
within.
need.
And it
So you saw the egg and suddenly found yourself basically talking to the unborn dragon.
if that even is what it
Or I
is, I'm
lightly
not
tease, of course. I'm not
sure.
making fun of it or
It is
anything.
both unimaginably vast and yet
Milk bag bags.
unformed.
And I
And it
assume that the little encounter is what got you this. He'll hold up the business card.
yes, the the caretaker, the proprietor of the menagerie, Alfred,
Yeah,
was there,
English is pretty
and
dumb. I would agree. I
well,
have no room to speak,
apparently they try to single out
but I will because I speak
individuals with
English.
particular magical power when they visit the collection, and well, I suppose they're looking for, well, he shrugs, it's just what happened, some sort of a reaction, and they show the private part of the collection, the truly astonishing things. And I saw there was a mirror made of the same almost obsidian-like material as the egg that reflected other versions of myself. I'm not certain of what I saw, but they found them together of the same material and very, very ancient. And whatever this thing is, is incredibly lonely, and well, it clung to me. I don't think it has had any contact with anything for,
Yeah, I quite, it's the only language I speak, so I
well,
can't speak for
ever
very
potentially.
much, but I do quite like English.
Curious.
Boobs.
Though our
True,
communication was
boobs.
limited, I told it I was a friend, and he shakes his head. Look, whatever this thing is, it is incomprehensibly powerful.
Yay.
And whatever it is inside it, and we cannot let that fall into the hands of an organization like the Zentarim.
Or just kind of let that a frustrated sigh. Just, of course. I shouldn't have been surprised that he would set his eyes on something like that.
Well, I'm not certain
No.
he even
Be
entirely knows
boobs.
what
I
it
mean, I
is.
possess them. Yeah,
That
of course, of course.
doesn't surprise me either. Question is now, what exactly are you going to do about it?
I don't know about you, but I saw one of the others scoping out from outside. Managed to disrupt his concentration and knock out the spell he was using. But I don't imagine he was the only one scouting the place out.
There is a life form in there. We can't let
And
it be chained and used and all manner of that stuff.
and
And Moss sitting back a little bit and just and furthermore, I was given that card and told that Yolanda herself would contact me, so I feel that attempting to pilfer the prized part of their collection and being given her calling card would be an unwise decision.
You know, out of character, and I'm muted so they can't
well,
hear.
that should come without saying.
It's probably locate. It's probably like a
Question is
locate
now,
object.
what
or
exactly are we going to
it's probably
do
a
about the
tracker,
whole
just like the
situation?
ring she had. But
That he just holds up his hands and
I'll let them
he goes,
I'll let them ask.
I don't know. I mean, the place is
For and identify if they want it.
so heavily magically defended, a masterwork, really.
Aye, but if anybody decides to come in
Boobas.
with something
Hello,
to negate that
boobas.
magic, well, I don't imagine those defenses would really help much.
Speaking of boobs.
Though I did notice something else rather curious. That room with all the armor and weapons. Those are all constructs minus what was in the display case.
Oh, how fascinating.
A
All etched
living,
with the symbol of an eclipse.
the same one as on the card I gave you.
The very same.
It would make sense that Yolanda created her own in-house defensive system to guard her collection.
And I imagined what other things in the room that you were taken to are quite well defended as well.
Yes, the enchantments in there particularly are, well, of a step beyond. And I'm not saying that those looking to purloin it are incapable of doing so, but it would take a mighty magical accomplishment to pull that off and, well, not set alarm bells ringing.
Aye, well, while I was perusing the outside, I saw a skylight. I couldn't exactly tell which room it led into, but judging by the fact that there are only so many rooms on the upper floor, I don't imagine it would be too much of a hassle to smash in through there, get in, grab what they're after, and maybe get out.
Oh, you're still doing this.
No, I'm just listing out potential exits and entrances that could be used by others.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Understood.
don't fancy incurring the wrath of a wizard that not only could appear at any moment with that, as I imagine that's what the magic on the card would do,
Probably listening to us too.
as well as, yeah, incurring the wrath of such a powerful
Yeah,
wizard would
Astrid ain't
be
gonna fuck with that.
quite foolish.
But by that token, I will not simply ask you to go against the Zentrum and only make your current situation even worse.
With that, he just gives like a dry, humorless laugh.
Ah, you know how earlier I said the threat he gave doesn't quite hold as much weight anymore? I meant that. The threat he made was the extermination of my entire people.
That's
And
what you're.
well,
That's what you're trying to stop, isn't
given
it?
yes, but if you remember Iris,
Oh,
she
I do.
mentioned a prophecy that a descendant of a chieftain of ours would be the one to undo our species.
Right.
And considering Grimscale doesn't fit that in any sense of the word,
Oh,
hard for me to feel threatened by the man
do you
anymore.
believe in prophecies?
Regardless of whether or not I do, I do not fear the man.
That's the important part, isn't it?
But I'm also not foolish enough to ignore the threat that his forces are. The best way to go about this would be to sabotage without it being able to be traced back to us.
Now, that's an interesting proposition.
Well,
Niznar frowns and speaks up a little and just, I know we are also on the we are debating whether or not to protect and such, and that is all well and good, but how much do we know about this Yolanda woman?
not much.
If this egg is truly as monumental as you made it seem, is she someone we want with it?
Are you suggesting we just take it and skip town?
I am just positing ideas. I genuinely have no horse in this race. Sparky just chimes up and just, I say that.
Well, then we'd have
Moss just
two enemies
thinking.
after us, wouldn't we?
Moss just thinking, and he goes, "Well, I know of her reputation, but not of her as an individual. So I
Then we'd have a Yolanda and Grimscale
wonder."
trying to kill us.
Moss looking thoughtful while everybody else is still talking. He pulls out his journal, and he just scribbles in it, "What do you know of Yolanda the Eclipse?"
Ah, yes, the book.
course.
It takes a few moments, but after a bit, you see writing begin to scratch itself into the page. Yolanda the Eclipse is a dangerous woman. She is not one to be taken lightly, or one to be trusted.
Oh boy.
Great. By the way, you live over there, Vice?
Yep. I'm tired, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Hello. I
Moss
probably should end soon though, because my brain
That's
cannot
fair.
focus well.
That's fair.
Moss on seeing that scrolled. He thinks for a moment. He taps his pen on his chin, and he goes, and then he just writes back, "What would you say to her potentially having or to her having an artifact of potentially unimaginable interplanar power.
Writes back one word: bad.
Fair.
Then Moss goes out loud. He goes, "Ah, yes, that figures." And then he blinks as
Wonderful.
if remembering something, and
Mhm.
he adds in, "Have you ever heard of the Netherese?"
You see the text continue on, just ancient magical people vanished long ago. Vastly
I do have a giant nose.
advanced.
Oh, sorry.
Many objects of the
Chandelier realm
Netherese have been
unlocked.
found and often led to great catastrophe.
He writes back, "I see. Thank you." That he leaves the book open and he kind of just looks at everyone else. He goes, "We may be stealing an egg. May not. I'm not sure."
The door to the bathroom like opens and like Smash Face just like puts his head out and just like, I'm sorry, are we? How many people are we pissing off out here?
It just he just looks down at his journal. Moss looks down at his tome and he just looks back up and he goes, "I'm not sure it being in anyone's hands is a good thing."
Should we like fry it or something or what?
Don't we already have the fucking kitsune after us? Are we trying to get more?
All right,
Well,
them. Oops.
The
All right,
No.
heaviest
them.
little artifact that we are potentially purloining, we don't want in the hands of either the person who currently possesses it or the person who wants it, as it could have disastrous
Look, I
consequences.
know, like we've been, putting in the effort and like doing some things and everything, but are we on the scale to be challenging big fancy wizards and the entirety of this interim?
Moss holds up his hands. He goes, "Okay,
That was my thought.
we'll do. How about this? We prevent one theft in the immediate near future. I meet with the individual, and then we determine from there if there needs to be another heist, one at a time."
Nesnar just like rubbing his chin, just like, if they find out about a heist, they may up security. That's gonna make our job even harder. I hate every part of this. Nesnar just sinking into a chair.
You don't have to get involved. Truth be told, this is my problem to figure out. I'm the one that got you guys dragged into this. You don't
And what
have to keep
happens if you
going.
don't do this?
I don't do it. My debt remains unchanged, and I probably piss off Grimscale, but what's new?
That doesn't sound too bad. Not ideal, but unchanged could be a lot worse.
Though that's if he isn't able to trace it back to me.
Yeah, egg napping.
If he is, well, that might have more immediate consequences, but that's a problem to deal with then.
Yeah, 'cause Moss just when Lyric says, "Oh, you don't have a stake in this," Moss goes, "Well, I did inadvertently make contact with whatever that entity is, and
Really?
well, whatever it is, it's." He slowly shakes his head, kind of knitting his brows and frowning a little bit. It is so desperately alone. I I couldn't I couldn't bear not to help it. But in this scenario, as I said, I think it best that we prevent one heist in the short term and then determine where to go from there.
Aye, well, like all good heists, I suppose, they'll most likely strike after hours. That raises a bit of a problem for me, at least.
Moss stares at him for a moment, blinks, and then goes, "Ah, yes. Yes, it would, wouldn't it?"
Aye,
All right.
though Iris seemed to be in control of her, we'll say, affliction, I certainly cannot say the same for myself.
Well, she's had a lifetime to live
And
with it. You haven't.
I, and short of being able to contact her, which hells know only where her and Thorn have gotten to in the intervening weeks.
Interesting you mentioned that.
He'll just like slowly turn towards Astrid.
Hmm.
And why is that?
I've been working on some magic that might let me contact beings from across time and space. But it's yet
Well,
untested.
if you have, well, I mean, no worse way to test it than now, I suppose.
I don't think we really need something that goes across time and space. They're probably just like a
More
few
like
days away from us.
Though, I don't know if we will be able to get a response from them anytime soon.
Hmm.
Certainly not within the time frame we need.
Well, wait. If we can sneak you into the building before it gets too late, then when the moon's up, you'll already be inside, and nothing will happen to you.
One might think that, but remember, there are many windows. Even just a little bit of moonlight will cause me to transform.
And that's why you'll wear uh something to stop the moon from touching your face.
Also, Fluff. Astrid would know that with, I'm assuming it's sending.
Yes.
The person is allowed to respond in the same way that the person is allowed to send. So
Yeah,
it is not a matter of time with getting a response.
That's true, but she hasn't tested it yet, so.
True. Stuff them in a bag of holding. It'll be fine.
Do not.
Well, we can't even get you through the opening of the bag, so chill.
Alright, well, with
Use a
the
funnel.
What, Vice?
He said use a funnel.
That's not how that works.
well, if it
If it's a magical funnel, it might work.
Oh my god.
that's what I offhandedly mentioned. Well, if it helps, the recipient of said message has enough time to formulate one quick reply before the magic fades. Or so I assume.
Well, Well, I mean, I don't really have any other options for gaining insight into this affliction.
All right. Well, you'll have to craft a short message to send.
It has to be 25 words or less.
Yep.
All right.
And buddy.
Yeah, in 25 words in a single message, just to tell you how to control your lycanthropy.
Funnel
it's like-
plus 2.
My God. Yeah. I'll need a moment to think of
Just,
how to
hi.
do this.
Hi, I'm a werewolf now. How do I control this? Just imagine that. Imagine that out of nowhere, and her being like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Just like lyric werewolf.
Yeah. This
How
does
Need-
control?
Need control.
this does require
Technique? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where you?
Advice?
Just you up.
You up?
Lyric werewolf frowny face.
Yes, well, this does require quite a bit of my arcane power. So if we're going to be doing anything tonight, do let me know before I use all of my power.
Well, I'll need a moment to think of how to word this.
Moss, just on you bringing it up, just anyone you say.
As long as I can reasonably gain familiarity with who I'm sending it to.
Hmm.
Are you sending to Magic you a picture of my junk? Please respond. It has to be
God.
words, right? You can't send images.
Be like Cloudy scrolling the sending stone.
He just at that he looks thoughtful and goes, "That may prove
Incredible,
very
Rye.
useful."
That's why I've been working on it.
I use Magic Mouth to read it.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You see-
12.
Oh.
Listen,
Oh my God, Wilt.
Magic restraining order.
The receiver of this sending has blocked you in their contacts.
I would like to send a few personal messages to test it first. So we.
Of course. Moss still looking thoughtful. How many times do you think you can do this?
I could probably muster up 3. After that, I'd have to rest for quite some time.
He gives a slow nod. And, very well. And I'll not. We'll use it sparingly for now.
Lyric just kind of perks up after a moment.
All right. I believe I have a wording that gets the main message across and is within the parameters of the spell.
Oh, you're lucky I also know a virus too, because I was there. So this should be a lot easier.
Nesnar does not like, do we want to hear the message beforehand?
Well, I'd have to hear it to send it anyway, so.
Iris, I've been cursed with lycanthropy and need advice on controlling it. I also wish to know where you and Thorn are.
Hold up, let me scrawl this down so that I
Damn, what a message to get
dictate
out
it.
of the blue.
All right. Read it back one more time.
Iris, I've been cursed with lycanthropy and need advice on controlling it. And I wish to also know,
I've been cursed with the lycanthropy and wish to control it
need advice on controlling it.
and need advice on controlling it.
And I wish to know where you and Thorn are.
I wish to know where you and Thorn are.
Not quite everything I want to say, but it's the best I could come up with that, well, fit the spell's limits.
Iris. Well, she would know it's been coming from me, so I might have to change it to Iris. Lyric has been cursed. Lyric has been cursed with the lycanthropy and needs advice on controlling it. And wishes to know where you and Thorn are.
That'll work.
Moss, as this is being worked out, he just can't help but smile a little bit and be like, "Oh, what a wonderful message for them to receive out of the blue. I'm sure it's going to be so much fun."
I'm not looking forward to the conversation later.
You know what? I think I'm gonna add a little formal hello, apologies to the beginning of this. Now that you mention it,
That, yeah, that might help. A little bit.
no.
The prospect of the your potentially uncomfortable conversation seems to only just make him all the more like giddy about it.
All right. Hold on a moment. Get my paper and memorize my words. I form a thought of Iris in my mind. The message reads as follows: Hello, apologies. Iris, Lyric has been cursed with lycanthropy and needs advice on controlling it, and wishes to know where you and Thorn are. And I send it into the ether to Iris.
Yep, give me 1 second. I am formulating the reply.
He gets a little
Iris is typing.
But upon noticing, like, just I don't know, is your giddiness visible in any way?
Oh, he's grinning. And you're just like, "Oh, it's not gonna be fun." And Moss has just got that grin. It's like, "But it'll be fun for me."
He just kind of glares at you at the side of his eye. Just slowly raising another middle finger.
Typing
So
reply.
Moss is just the Fae. We cannot resist some good drama. You can only imagine the things that I've heard recently.
And I don't imagine you're going to be telling us anytime soon.
Mm, perhaps not. We'll see what the moment calls for.
I mean, speaking of the Fae, if we do get this egg, I need to hide it from everybody. We could always bring it back to the Fae Wild, maybe give it to the Queen.
I
Ma-
don't know if that's a good idea.
No, I would not. I do not feel that she would need another burden as such.
I mean, where else are we going to offload this thing? If it's that dangerous, we can't just give it to some random person.
All right,
We have time
writer
to think on that, Rex.
Astrid receives the message back.
Literally don't.
The hunt. Find the wolf. Conquer the beast. Accept it and its gift. Lyric and I are in Everland.
Huh?
We have a
Thorn?
lead. Good luck. Or, yeah, I meant
Alright,
Thorn. You know what I meant.
Okay, hold on. I need you to repeat that so I can start writing
I
it
typed
down.
it up if you want. Says
You already had that?
yes. I will. I have my hands in the air like an antenna, like I'm receiving a message. The hunt.
We gotta like reposition your
Exactly.
arms.
Please reposition
Oh
my
shit! The
tails.
signal.
Yes.
It's your
yes,
tails.
My
Oh
tails.
my
Yes, please
god.
reposition. It's a little fuzzy. Sorry. The hunt. Find the wolf. Conquer the beast. Accept it and its gift. Thorn and I are in Everland. We have a lead. Good luck.
Everlund.
Everlund. We have a lead. Good luck.
Typo, sorry.
Oh my bad.
And
Okay, that's on the way.
like I know you just okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Iron.
Lurk, you would recognize that the hunt is referring to the forest of the hunt, the spectral forest that you went to in order to speak with your grandfather.
Interesting.
Upon Astrid relaying the message, he'll just kind of like frown and just kind of just seem to be deep in thought. I see. Well, I don't know exactly how I got there last time, but don't really have many other options at the moment. Figure out how to go back there. Once again, just muttering to himself, but he's obviously speaking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's not trying to be quiet about it.
What an interesting situation to be in.
And with that, I think for now we will pause there and pick up next time.
Yes,
Man,
thank you.
I didn't even
Sorry,
get
I
to
am
send my
so
messages.
EP.
Well, at least you
We
have a week to
will-
think
we will-
about them.
Yep. Indeed.
Oh no, Squirrely, I'm still doing golf. I'll do late night golf.
Now I wonder if, just like offhandedly after she receives the message and sends one back, just, oh yeah, okay, so Lurk has lycanthropy now. Or it's just like, what?
Yeah, just fucking what?
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, just because I don't know, because the spell doesn't really
I'm sorry,
describe the
Squirrely.
sensation of the message appearing. But I can just imagine whatever they're doing. There's just a pause and there's a huh. And so
But I
what's
still
up? Well,
wanna
I just
have
got a
fun.
message from Astrid about Lyric. It's what are they up to? Oh, Lyric has lycanthropy now, and then just fuck. or it's just the immediate, just like face in hand. Just I let him out of my sight for 5 minutes.
Well, it was more 3 weeks, but
Or just throws up his hands. He's just, okay, cool. He goes to the fucking Feywild, and now he's a vampire. It's cool.
vampire.
Or
The werewolf.
Vampire,
Just cool.
Vampire,
interesting.
motherfucker.
Or where
I'm
she
just
has
like-
like speakerphone on or something. Everyone around her hears it too.
What? Thorn just, why can't he be fucking normal for like 5 minutes?
Like I said, Lyric is not looking forward to that conversation. Because he knows Thorn is going to fucking scream his ear off.
It'll be fine. I mean, unlike everyone else we're pissing off, Thorn isn't going to try to kill you.
Debatable.
He's not going to succeed at killing you.
That's true.
He is your oldest friend and is currently hanging out with another werewolf. He's not going to try to kill you. he will just be disappointed.
He may try to maim me though.
Yeah, but like in a friendly way.
Just imagine, they encounter them in Everland, and upon spotting Lyric, he just fucking, you know that one like gif of the one cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs just running
Yeah.
to Flint Lockwood, just
Lockwood!
that, and just immediately tackles Lyric and starts strangling him.
Just like, you! Why is it every time you're out of my sight for more than a minute? Why does this always happen with you? Lyric just incomprehensible
Little bit of
gargling
murder.
noises.
Manages to pry the hands off of his throat.
Whoa now, fella.
Just the group standing there watching a boss. Just, well, in his defense, it wasn't actually his fault. It was
He'll
a
just
fey.
point-
It was a fey party game. Look, things happened. We'll manage. It's fine.
We'll manage.
Almost like it was
both of them
fate.
just turn. Both of them just turn and glare at Moss.
It's just what we will. We have been. At this point, with everything piling on, Moss just like, all right, the ship is already on fire. I don't really care anymore.
It's like, who cares if something else happens? Oh, big deal.
I'm contractually bound to a vampire. I have latent godhood. The fucking leader of my people, who probably has fucked around with the nature of our plane, just threatened me. Cool. Is he still stressed? Yes, but
There's a bit of
Moss says
apathy
that.
to it now.
Moss says that with the absolute hubris of someone about to find out just how much worse it can get.
Yeah.
I mean, at this juncture, like if the fire gets bigger, he'll be like, "Yep, that stands to reason."
Night Nocturna.
Just like, yep. This
So
is
yeah, no, fair
expected.
enough.
It's not like disregard for it. It's just like, yeah, no, that's just how things are.